Hey everybody, welcome back. This is the third session of Factorio?
Probably third or
I think
fourth.
we flew through the last two. We did like super long sessions.
Yeah.
Now, do you remember the last time we played?
I know we have gotten into space. I'm looking at space right now.
Yes, we have our space platform. If I am the blue one. Oh yeah, this is what it looks like. So I played a bit solo, not on this file, but on like a personal file. And I've discovered that we can pretty much go to another planet like really soon. I don't know if we actually
Yeah.
want to yet, but you know.
I mean, that sounds cool with me. I want to go to another planet.
Yeah, me too. Oh god, we have all this iron ore up there that we should probably
Why
be
did
like smelting.
why did we have gun turrets in space?
Because they can shoot big asteroids to make them break into small bits, and then we can grab the bits.
Okay.
And we need some bits from space to get like the space science packs. Which we should be producing up there, by the way, but it looks like we are not. But we just made some room, so I guess we could... Hold on. The inventory up there, does it have... It does not have any assemblers. I need to give it some.
What is going on with this thing? Why do we have these backed up conveyor belts up here? What are they doing?
Oh, let me... Wish there was like a hotkey for going up here. I mean, there might be.
There probably is, but who knows?
So we have carbon, ice, iron. I feel like ice is the thing that I always need more of. Asteroid chunks. We're probably going to need more storage up there because you can see it got full pretty quick. As we expand the platform, we can get more cargo bays on there, so that's not a big deal.
What do we need to ship up here? Is it like concrete that we need to make platforms?
No, it's literally something just called Space Platform Foundation, which we are producing, and it's going in this chest down here. So we can throw more in whenever. We have some raw fish in there, I see.
How did that get there?
There you go, I put more platform in there. I don't think we can launch it though, because the inventory up there is full.
Yes.
So we could drop stuff down. Okay, I feel like we should be disabling some of this for now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up the inserters that were grabbing the space chunks and bring them into the cargo bay so that it's not getting more and more overloaded. Yeah, we gotta clear out, like, we have like enormous amounts of iron ore up there. Should we be smelting that up there? I don't even know.
I don't know. Should we send it back down to the planet?
We could, although like it wouldn't be like an efficient way to, you know, like feed it into our furnaces or anything, but we could send a bunch of iron ore down just to clear out the inventory a bit. Should
we eject it all into space?
It would be very funny, and we are able to do that. Solar panels. I guess we don't even need solar panels up there, do we? Well, no, we do need solar panels, right? It does use power.
Yeah.
What we don't need is medium electric poles. I think it's all on the power grid all the time. So I'm gonna send that back down in the orbital drop slot. How do I? Nope, not that.
It's been so long.
There we go.
Wow.
Launching that back down. Do we need steel chests up there? Like, can we even use them up there? I don't know.
Probably. I feel like we can.
What's this thing doing? Iron. Oh, God.
What are these metallic asteroid chunks? How come only one can be in a slot?
So, metallic asteroid chunks are full of iron. Okay, can I launch this thing now? Yeah, I gotta deliver the cargo. That'll give us more room to build. Cool. And then I can slot in, a bunch of assembling machines that I want to send up. There we go. Okay, we got supplies going to the space station. I should probably put fast inserters up there.
I guess so.
It's slowing down the iron production up there as if we need it. Maybe I should just tell the asteroid chunk collector thingies to not get metallic ones for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them
kinda-
to get other things for now.
It's been so long since I did this. How do I, like, put down one of these inserters that we have?
Oh, like in the space station?
Yeah.
You just hit
Like, how
E and you make like a blueprint of it and then it'll just build it.
interesting.
Oh, the fish arrived, I see. Yay. Um,
Finally.
okay, no, I gotta send up... Yeah, I need to send up some assembling machines. And is there anything else I need to send up? Well, I could throw in a couple solar panels just for future proofing. I could send speed modules up just because I have some on me. I have like random firearm magazines. I could put that in the turrets. Is there anything we really desperately need up there? Do we have any reason to have like a chemical plant up there?
Oh, I don't know what we need up here exactly.
I know,
I'm
right?
basically trying to, like, make a steel chest just to, like, remove, I don't know, some of this carbon maybe.
How do I... What fucking button is it to... Oh, it's Q for that. Okay, to get the ghost hand off my cursor. Oops. There we go. Do I just launch this? It feels like a waste to launch
Oh,
it without more stuff.
so steel chest cannot be built on this surface. The gravity is too low.
Oh... Okay. Well,
That's
that's something we
gonna
can
be a
easily
challenge.
clear out then. Well, I'll set that for orbital drop slot then. I like that we did send the raw fish up though. That was really important.
Yes, we're gonna need that in space.
Oh, for sure.
Hmm. So what can we use for storage up here then?
I think it's literally just the main base thing, and we got to give it more cargo holds to make it carry more. In fact, you know what? That's what I should be making right now. Cargo bay. I just need more of these processors. Okay, I'm gonna make some cargo bays and send them up. And I'm also gonna send up more space platform foundation. That seems pretty important.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Whew, these take a while to make by hand. How can I speed up? Well, like, what's slowing us down here? It's lack of steel. If we
You
had
gotta
better
go
steel
fast.
production, then we'd be making more space platform. That's what's slowing us down. I gotta, like, remember our base. I gotta, like, surf
Yeah,
around on the map and remind myself of where everything is. Our
I gotta
pollution
go
is
fast.
getting a little close to some enemies on the left.
Hmm. Oh wow, these drop pods come down just, I guess, in a random spot.
For me, on my other file, they always seem to land by my steam engines.
Hmm.
Don't know why.
They landed by some copper here. I wonder if it's like where we spawned originally.
Oh, maybe. Alright, sending another shipment up to the space station. I will say, it's very fun sending things to the space station. Where's our research area? Here it is. Oh, we don't have any
We
gold
use
made. That's right.
gold? Oh,
Yeah, like
research.
golden Mountain Dew. We
Yeah,
we just have the first
classic.
4 flavors.
The
We don't,
classic golden Mountain Dew.
we don't even have purple Mountain Dew here. Whoa.
Oh no.
We have not been doing the dew.
Our gamer cred is like in the toilet.
I know, right? Okay, did this stuff arrive? It did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cargo bay. I'm gonna need more space here.
Hmm.
Can I put a cargo bay on another cargo bay?
You're gonna be in trouble if cargo bay. You only want cargo road.
Oh my god. They can attach.
Oh,
Look at that! Oh my god, so much more inventory space. That is a huge
oh,
difference. Okay.
beautiful.
There we
How
go.
did you get ammo into one of the turrets?
I
How did this happen?
I
Or maybe
don't
I even
I
did that.
don't remember.
I actually don't even know if you did it or if I did it.
That's
But
a
one
great
of them has
question.
ammo. Maybe. Oh, maybe there's no ammo like in the platform storage.
Yeah, we don't have any. Maybe it gets auto-loaded then. I don't know. We have
Hmm.
no like robotic logistics network on this base, do we?
I don't think so. No,
We
not really.
should probably do that. But
I
are we
love
about to go
robots.
to another planet? Like, is it worth it? Well, we could probably bring robots with us. That would
I
make
mean,
it worth it.
that's true. Yeah.
Okay, we need to be smelting iron up there because we need iron plate to make the science packs. So I need to send up electric smelter, electric furnace, whatever it's called.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I'm working on making that then. Oh, right, I should be breaking open my notes. Okay, so
Oh
here's our
yeah.
really
Yep.
useful notes. To do,
Okay.
purple
Yeah.
science,
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
automated red conveyor belts,
Hmm.
fix oil in south. That's right, we have that big oil field. Flying
Oh yeah.
robots, increase steel
Hmm.
smelting. Oh, that makes sense because it does look like we're low. Make laser turrets,
Yeah.
send to space station. Fix space station storage. I feel like we have that fixed now.
Oh
Find use
yeah.
for space iron ore. Well, I have use for that now. I'll check that off. And then we have Grimbo, the green one, the blue one, the
Yes.
blue one, Pulbis
The
or
blue one. The blue.
Poombis, the pink one, Hedgehogs Underground, in parentheses,
Uh-huh.
the mother, and gotta travel far, in parentheses, in space. And then
Okay.
tabbed down a little bit, we have Melson Nandela, in
Yeah.
parentheses, Melson Nandela.
Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy I wrote all that down.
I am too. The
Why
blue one.
does
The blue one.
why does the electric furnace weigh like nothing? That's weird. I don't want to send
Hmm.
a rocket up with like that little weight, you know? It feels wrong. It feels like I should be waiting until I have more to send up.
Put some bullets up there.
You know what? Yeah, where do we make our bullets? Oh, this is fucking me up so bad because we haven't played this in like almost 3 months. I saw in the save
Mhm.
file, oh, something's getting damaged.
Yeah, it's me. I'm fighting bugs.
Oh, okay, cool. Um, oh, here's... So this is where we're making armor-piercing rounds. Is this the only place we're making them? Wow, that's producing really slow.
Well, we haven't really needed them
Yeah.
too urgently.
Okay, well, we have a big science backup right now, so I'm just going to tell it to start researching some generally useful things we'll need at some point anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to go fast. I will queue up another laser thing.
Gonna go fast. The blue one.
That's what I
Oh,
always say. Oh, you good?
I destroyed the car accidentally.
Don't we have a tank?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure we made a tank and it would do an awesome job at taking care of that.
Yeah, I just grabbed the nearest car.
I'm watching your battle go. Are you hurt? Are you like dead?
Almost, yeah.
Wow, yeah, you're so close to dead.
Yeah, I didn't really plan this out well.
You might want to
Laser trim.
disengage.
Yeah, I gotta recharge. Where is our tank?
That's a great question. Doesn't it have like a special icon on the map? I see another car.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, I think I know where the tank is. I think it's north of the rocket silo. We gotta get a radar up there. I wonder if there's any reason at all to have a radar in space. Probably not.
Probably not much to find up in space, other
Oh,
than like
probably.
new planets.
Oh, here's the tank. Yep. Yeah, our
Is it
tank is by
up
the
north?
rocket silo.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna make a... Here we go. Here's the radar. I'm gonna put a radar kind of near-ish our rocket silo, because it wasn't on our map. Feels like the kind of thing we should really have on our map is our rocket silo.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty important.
All right, I'm
Okay,
finally researching construction robots.
I am in the tank.
Wow, that's researching fast. Okay, I gotta queue up a few things. Oh, substations. How do we not have substations research? I guess we were rushing, so we didn't really do much solar power, did we? Substations are really good for that. Okay, well, I'll queue that then. It's not that expensive.
I need to kill fast, and bullets too slow.
I'm always saying that. Just like, around the house.
I think that was from the did you ever watch like the Half-Life Full Life Consequences
Wow,
videos?
I haven't heard that name in such an unbelievably long amount of time. I don't even really remember what it is, but you saying Half-Life Full Life Consequences just like triggered some kind of memory. Like I know
Yeah,
that name. What do
yeah.
I surely saw it. What the fuck was that?
They were like these Gmod videos of over like a bad Half-Life fan fiction reading,
Oh my god, yeah. Oh,
like
I
about
need to
John
look that up
Freeman.
again, because, like, I remember that existed, but I don't really remember it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just rewatched them all recently.
Wow.
Like
How
John
old
Freeman,
is
who was
that?
Gordon Freeman's brother.
Is that, like,
Oh,
12, 13 years old? Like, how old is that
oh
now?
man. I'm sure it's shockingly old now.
That's crazy. Okay. Right, I gotta send this stuff. It's half the weight capacity. Fuck it, whatever, I'm sending it. I just want to get the space science going already.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we gotta get purple science going, because that's gonna start becoming real important soon.
I have wiped out a bug nest.
I saw. I don't know if you have like a radar on you, or if it's just I can always see all the players, but I can actually like watch you on the map, like zoomed in and everything. I see you're
Yeah.
annihilating the force. Isn't it the funnest thing ever driving the tank?
I love it, yeah.
We have all that solid fuel in it too, so it lasts for ages.
Mhm.
Just watching you
Oh,
drive around.
oh yeah, I'm about to pass the rocket silo.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
So,
All right, let me check the blue one. Here we go. The thing I want is there. Okay, I'm probably gonna move a lot of this stuff later. Steel furnace can't be built on the surface.
what?
What?
What do we do?
Do I need to send an electric furnace up? Can that be built on the surface? I guess I should have done an electric one anyway.
Hmm.
Because, like, a steel one, like, I don't have coal up there.
How many robot legs do you have? Because I feel like I just saw you move really fast.
Oh, I am moving pretty fast. Let me check my armor. Just 2.
Huh, so do I, but you're like way faster.
I'm in power armor. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I am too. I guess. No, we're moving about the same speed, I guess. It just
Our run
looks.
speed is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna send a bunch of iron up there for now, just to get it running. You know, we have a lot of storage space. I can send more iron. I'll just send, like, excessive amounts of iron. There. There it goes.
Just now looking at the space science recipe, that's kind of cool that you need things from space.
Yeah, so we can actually make it up there, and then we can, like, send it back down as drop pods, and then
Yeah.
we could, like, put it in a chest near the science thing and have it be fed out to a line. I think that's the game plan.
But then we'll have to, like, manually go and grab all the drop
Yeah.
pods, right?
We will for now. There's probably a way to automate it later that I don't know of yet.
I bet robots could do it.
Oh, probably. They could probably automate that. But we don't really need crazy amounts of space science compared to what we can make. So, it's not that bad if we need to do it by hand for a little while, like the actual ferrying of the goods. Okay, well, it's officially being made now. It's a little slow. I should probably send some speed modules up there. We should also probably learn how to make better assembly machines, because they do work faster. Hold on, did our research just slow to a crawl? It did, because we're out of blue science. Where's our blue Mountain Dew coming from? Down here. They're out of engines? No, advanced circuits. What's slowing down advanced circuits? They're out of plastic? Plastic.
Gotta move quickly.
We had to fix our plastic production. Hold on, let me trace plastic back. What's slowing us down here? It's lack of petroleum. What's slowing down the petroleum? Oh, we have too much light oil again. Fucking fuck. That's always the problem, is one of these things gets backed up.
I could just, like, drain them.
Okay, so an optimal thing you can do is to always have oils being broken down into lighter forms of oil, just so that if one of the heavier ones fills up, it can at least offset some of it into the other things. And you could eventually break it down into petroleum. But we might have to do some spaghetti.
Not spaghetti.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some spaghetti. Okay, I need to get some supplies. You know what? While I'm fixing this, can you start looking into purple Mountain Dew? We gotta get purple Mountain Dew up and running soon, because that's gonna start bottlenecking us soon. So let's start figuring that out.
Let's see.
While you're on that, I'm gonna try and fix this.
Okay, we're gonna need rails and electric furnaces and productivity modules.
I'm trying to remember the controls here. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, that gets the oil working until I fix it. Cool. I'm gonna need a few chemical plants, I think.
I'm getting to the point where I think we might need to, like, expand a lot farther out and, like, make trains to bring stuff in.
I think you might be onto something.
Yeah, because, like, we're gonna need a lot of stone when we get into this purple Mountain Dew. And there's only, like, one more kind of nearby stone patch that's 1.7 million. Then another one that's really far away, also 1.7.
Here we go.
I mean, that one is close enough. I don't think we need a train necessarily.
And then I need...
Do think I want to wipe out another bug nest, though.
No harm in that. I mean, just means we don't
Right.
need to worry about them later, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, there's a lot of harm in it. That's kind of the point,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah, we just don't care about them.
yeah.
Okay, I got a chemical plant working. It's turning light oil into petroleum, so that'll help with the fact that we have way too much light oil, not enough petroleum. I might need to make another one of those. I'm not sure, but that should slowly start improving. Yeah, that is slowly improving the plastic problem. It's still producing slower than I would like. What else can I do here? Hey, that's draining properly now. It's only 3 oil refineries, though. Might need more. Man, and this is with us using light oil to turn into solid fuel as well.
Mhm.
That's crazy. Okay.
Wow.
It's always so hard to balance the oil.
Yeah, I just hate, like, the fluid systems in general.
It's brutal. I'm not very good at it. I'm a lot better at handling, like, production lines than I am the pipes.
Wow, the trees out here where we haven't polluted yet are so colorful.
Yeah.
I didn't know trees could be these colors.
We must eradicate all of the color. We must beautify the planet by making it gray and brown.
Yes.
Okay,
The color of progress.
space science production's going well, by the way. We already have almost 100 up there.
I have wiped out a nest.
Nice. Right, I gotta look into Mountain Dew. Okay, first of all, hold on. Have we fixed this whole blue issue? Is it getting any better? The blue's being made down here. It still has a huge shortage of red circuits, and the problem is still... Yeah, it's still transport belts. Okay. Okay. I must have wanted to fill this out here. I can't see why else I would have it like that. Huh. Yeah, there must be a reason. Well, the plastic is getting better, but I still don't think it's enough. Yeah, we're just not making petroleum fast enough. I might need to get another oil refinery. But I didn't really leave myself a whole lot of room, because we have a disgusting spaghetti base yet again.
Yeah.
It
I really
always...
wish I had saved that blueprint from your other save file.
I know, right? The horrific spaghetti or the slightly better
Yeah.
spaghetti?
Well, at this point, who knows if it was even better.
Yeah, I don't know if it was better or worse than this. Are we still getting more light oil than we're using? It's probably breaking even. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop down a second chemical plant. Do that.
Going ahead and
Okay.
just starting on more stone.
Here we go.
Well,
There,
am I
cool.
playing with Super Mario over here?
Yes, I am Super Mario. You caught
Here
me.
we go.
Wow, that Super Mario impression was about as good as as Mike Matei's Inspector Gadget.
That's an honor. That means so much to me.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, I just got another chemical plant breaking down into petroleum. We still are not quite producing petroleum as fast as we need to be if we want, like, max speed plastic. God, I think I'm just gonna do another chemical plant. Yeah, I'm just doing another chemical plant. Because now that I have it,
Absolute
like, kind of
madness.
set up, it's not so bad. Oh, for fuck.
Wait. I may be stupid.
Yes?
I forgot how conveyor belts like merge in this game. I need to go and look at an example.
When you
I might
say you forget how conveyor belts merge.
I might be still too satisfactory brained.
Oh, where are you? There you are. In what way do you need to know how they merge?
Let me see. I just need to look at an example, I think. Okay, carry the one.
Yeah, carry. Don't forget to carry that one.
Yeah, okay. Divide by stone.
Yeah.
Hmm. I need to do more research.
Okay, that plastic production is looking quite a bit better. It hasn't fully hit the line yet, but we have some pretty slow-ass conveyor belts, so that's to be expected. I'm noticing the plastic is getting a lot farther into our big red circuit board construction area. So the red circuit
Good.
boards are starting to pick up the pace,
Good.
which will speed up our blue science, which is abysmally slow right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me check my notes again. Purple science. Yeah, I think purple science is our next big thing we need then. Railways, electric furnaces, productivity modules. Well, a productivity module is just green and red circuits, so that's not so bad.
Need so many circuits.
Electric furnace, that's stone brick, steel plate, advanced circuit. And rails. That's regular stone, iron sticks, and steel plate. Well, iron sticks are best made on the spot rather than made in bulk and then sent somewhere. So really, we need iron plate going there to turn it into what we need locally. So regular, not cooked stone, iron plate, steel plate.
Hmm.
Okay. And then we needed steel for the furnaces, but we need cooked stone, because we need stone brick for that. And then the rest is all circuit boards. So we make all these things. We just gotta get it all... We gotta figure out where we're gonna build these things. Okay, well, where's our stone? Here's stone bricks. Regular stone is mined here, although we're gonna need another stone quarry at some point.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, because this one's looking a little unhealthy.
Yeah, it's looking pretty sad, I gotta say. Huh. God, iron production, or sorry, steel production really does need help. It might be time that I go back and replace some of these steel furnaces with electric furnaces. But actually, you know what, there's a good question. What's our power look like? It's good, we have a lot of headroom. We should be moving to
Nice.
solar power at some point.
Oh yeah, solar power.
It'd be easier once we have a logistics network, but we need purple science for that. And I think gold science? I'm not sure. I know you used to. Let me check. Actually, no. We just need space science for a logistics network. Well, shit. We can kind of do that right now.
Okay, Space Age.
Well, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to stop that so that we save up a little bit of blue. And, I'm going to send a 200 pack of space science down to us.
Nice.
Oh, I never put these inserters down here. Oh, I put down some of them, apparently. Here we go.
It's a me, Mario.
It's me, Marrying.
Marrying.
Marrying. Hello, it is I, Marius.
Greetings.
Greetings. I am Marius. Fuck is going on?
Wahoo.
Yippee. So long, gay Bowser. Do people still know So Long Gay Bowser? Well, you know what? Probably, because
Yeah.
Super Mario 64 is, I think, the most popular speedrun game in the world, so maybe.
Yeah. You've got to know So Long Gay Bowser.
Yeah. Sure, people who are younger didn't grow up with an N64. You have a Switch, right? You've played Super Mario 64? You ever thrown
Yeah.
Bowser and Mario's like, so long, gay Bowser?
What did he mean by this?
I don't know. What does he know that we don't? I always
But
thought...
he only says it if you throw him really far.
Yeah. I remember when you go into a level, Mario says, let's-a go.
Yeah.
But maybe it's because, like, the TV speakers were fucking horrible growing up. I always wondered, why the fuck is he saying, let's pickle? And now that I've said that on bad speakers it sounds like let's pickle, you're gonna hear it the next time you play it.
You know, it's actually kind of funny coincidence. When I was a kid, my parents thought he was saying piccolo.
Oh, wait, when you go into, like, into a level?
Yeah, like when you pick a star.
Wow. Well, at least that means I'm not completely crazy. Someone else heard something similar, at least.
He said something about pickles.
Yeah. That reminds me. It's the most random thing. I was once at my friend's house growing up, and he was babysitting his young cousin, who was just getting into Dragon Ball, because we were playing a lot of Dragon Ball games on, like, PS2 and stuff. You know,
Hell yeah.
Budokai and stuff.
Mhm.
So he was just starting to get used to what Dragon Ball is, and, you know, he's a little kid, so it hypes him up and everything. He thought Piccolo was pretty cool. But then he just kept running around the house saying, I'm an explosion, and then he'd pretend to explode. So I guess in the end he decided his favorite character was an explosion.
All right.
He didn't want to be Goku, he didn't want to be Piccolo, he decided pretty quickly, I'm an explosion.
Wow, that is fascinating.
And for some reason that stuck with me forever as being really funny.
I'm an explosion.
I'm an
He's playing both
explosion!
sides.
And then he runs off.
So technically he wins every fight.
Yeah, or he loses, I don't know, it depends on the victory condition, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the explosion is on both sides.
Yeah?
Explosion has no master.
Okay, there we go. We officially have logistic systems researching. I think it said it takes 500 science packs of each kind. So, it's gonna take a little while, but like this session for sure we're gonna have it. Cause that's not a crazy amount of science. In fact, I could probably just get more crafting done. How many assembly machines did I send up there? I sent a bunch up there. Hell yeah. Okay, more land.
I'm gonna tell you another like crazy thing I heard a kid say about Dragon Ball one time.
What?
Like, uh, like in the bookstore, there were these like figurines of some Dragon Ball characters. Like specifically there was a figurine of Piccolo on the shelf, and
Yeah.
like one day I heard this kid like go over near it, and he's probably like 9 or 10 years old. He sees like a figurine of Piccolo, and he goes, "Whoa! I didn't know that Piccolo was green."
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So the only thing I can imagine is like, did this kid only read the manga
Oh
and
my
only read
god.
it in black and white?
Because it'd be black and white, and he wouldn't know how to pronounce it because he would have only ever read it.
Yeah. Like,
Wow.
that is amazing to me that like in present day some kid only read the manga of Dragon Ball and only read it in black and white.
Didn't know that he's green.
Yeah.
I want to know what color he thought he was because he's got fucking antenna. Like you can tell
Yeah.
he's not just human. You can tell that even in black and white.
Yeah, plus I'm sure like Toriyama made some color illustrations, probably like at the beginning of chapters.
Surely, like absolutely, like the cover of one of them. You're telling me none of the covers have Piccolo noticeable or
Like
any
what
Namekian at all?
I'm like, how did this kid arrive at this point in his life where he didn't know that Piccolo is green?
Piccolo's my favorite Dragon Ball character next to Explosion. Every Halloween I go as an Explosion.
I love the matchup of Explosion versus Cell.
Me too. Cell always got better though. Explosion could never really beat him.
Yeah, he really had Explosion on the ropes.
Yeah. All right. I keep running back and forth and just doing like space stuff. We're 42 minutes in somehow. I feel like I've done basically nothing because I'm in that Factorio mode where I'm readjusting to an old base again and I'm like, I don't have to do anything. Okay. We're producing I fucking hate that there's this giant ass lake, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's really getting in the way of progress.
Like, because I want to keep building out east, because that just makes sense, right?
Yeah.
But, god, why did we start our main bus system right here? Not that far from a lake? We probably should have started, well, because the mining was out there, yeah. Ugh, ugh, such a nightmare, because, like, you can turn a main bus system if you need to, but fuck, it would be so inefficient. We would
Yeah.
have to run it, like, we'd have to run it all the way past the oil field, like up to where you are, before we could start
Mm.
like having things branch off left and right to construct again. And then eventually we hit another lake.
Yeah,
But
right up north.
okay. Yeah, things are gonna have to get a little spaghetti, but we're probably going to another planet, so it's probably not the end of the world. I don't know how often we come back here. I have no idea.
Hmm. We could also like landfill a strip across the lake.
Hold on, let me look at this. You know, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we would need a
Need some
fuckload of
stone.
landfill if we want to be able to still build up north on the lake, but we could just get past the lake and then keep building.
Yeah, it's kind of narrow up at the north part.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's probably the right move. Is we just keep going straight, and when we run out of room, we produce a whole lot of landfill, and we just do that little north bit.
Mhm.
And don't worry about the south of the lake, because fuck that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need it that bad. Okay, yeah, I'm up for that.
And it just so happens I started on a new stone mine.
Yay! All right, I'm sending more space science back down home because I have tripled our production of space science, so it's a lot faster now.
Tripled our space.
Yeah. We're in way more space now.
We're so much more spacious.
Where did it land? Oh, there it is. It's such an awkward spot. Alright, let me go ferry that over. Oh my god, I love how fast I run.
I'm wondering if there's any way to, like, dictate where your drop pods land.
There's probably a way. I don't know if we have it yet, but there's probably a way.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure someone will leave a comment telling us.
Oh, probably. Okay.
Or many comments.
I got that new space science going, so research is starting back up again, slowly. Yeah, we're gonna have a logistics network soon. I should probably start making roboports.
Ooh.
Maybe we won't even need to spaghetti monster too bad, because we can have flying robots do it. We can have the flying robots make the spaghetti disaster. Oh, wow, we are backed up on red science now. Or red circuits. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's so nice. Yeah, okay. What's slowing us down here now? Engines? It's engines. What's slowing down engine production? Iron gears.
Iron gears.
Metal gear.
Ooh.
But... Huh? Oh! Oh, I must have expanded the engine production at some point, but then I never put down inserters to drop off the engines.
Oh.
This must have been something we did really recently. Because that seems weird. There. Fixed. I fixed it. Okay, we're dropping off way more engines onto the engine production line now.
This is a great thing about Factorio. It's like some game where you're like exploring a lost civilization, but also you built the civilization.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Ago.
Yeah. Not even 3 months, because it said 2 months when I loaded the file, which means it was probably like 2.5 months or something.
We're like uncovering the lore of this lost civilization.
Yeah, this lost civilization that is our save file.
Is it just me, or like does the icon for landfill look like a grilled hamburger?
What's that under logistics? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the grill lines. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like grilled burger.
Are you
Maybe
gonna...
that's just because I'm American.
Maybe. Canadians eat burgers.
Yeah. But
Then again, Canadians are culturally absorbed by America. To borrow a civilization term, we all wear your blue jeans.
American playing Factorio. Imagine a hamburger.
I didn't even think about it that way, but that is quite the American statement, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it just me, or do these green circuits look like hamburgers?
Man, I don't know why, but everything just looks like steak today. Alright, I'm sending in the last of the science packs that we need for the logistics. And I'm also making roboports. Roboport's my favorite Chrono Trigger character.
I'd buy that for $1.
Who's your favorite? Yeah, who's your favorite Chrono Trigger character?
I like Mr. Toad.
Yeah, that's his name. I like...
He's got a good theme song.
Frog Man. I loved his cameo in Mega Man.
Where you get his frog powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought it was weird in Chrono Trigger how he kept talking about how he wants to kill Mega Man.
I know, right? Like, it's not even the same franchise. Just,
Not even a Capcom game.
just seems weird, right? Maybe
Yeah,
they had some kind of like sponsorship going on or some kind of crossover thing. I don't know. Can't explain it.
it was probably a DLC.
My favorite part of Chrono Trigger is that it has Never Gonna Give You Up in it. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger?
Yeah,
Okay. Did you ever notice that Robo's theme is straight up Never Gonna Give You Up? It's like really blatant.
I don't think I did.
Okay, now that I've said it, when you go listen to Robo's theme, you're like, wow, I can never hear this the same way again.
Oh God,
Okay,
I'm gonna look it
and
up.
this is not a joke. Last week, I went in for a colonoscopy, and when I was
That's hilarious.
I know, right? It was so funny. And when I got past the waiting room, and then I was in the little room where like you put on the gown and you're laying down on the table and you're just waiting for them to come get you. And over the speakers in the clinic was Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
I can't believe they would do that to you.
It was like just on the easy listening station. Like it was sandwiched between like a fucking Finger 11 song and and probably, I don't know, Soul Sister by Train. It's adult alternative. I'm just gonna assume Soul Sister by Train was playing. I remember hearing a term once in high school, which was half my life ago now. The term was adult alternative never forgets. And you know what? That's true.
Never
Because
forgets.
anytime in my adult life I have gone to a public building that has a radio playing and is playing adult alternative, I hear the exact same songs every time that I used to hear on the bus in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Once a
Yeah.
song gets canonized as like a saint for the adult alternative crowd, it never leaves. When you're on your deathbed in like a hospital, there's like a 50-50 shot that in the background you're gonna be dying while you listen to Soul Sister by Train. That song is holy shit. It still gets airtime all the time and it sucks.
What exactly is an adult alternative? Alternative to what?
Alternative to good music. It's the alternative to happiness. God. You know when you hear a song and you just can't help but bop your head? It's like anti that. It's like you hear a song and you can't help but choke yourself. Here we go. That's the last of the science. Let me just go dump that in.
All right, I have built a hamburger machine.
As happy as I am that you made your burger press, we do need to figure out purple science.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
It's not horrifically urgent. It's not about to kneecap us, but we should get it figured out before the end of the sesh.
Yeah, this was started as, like, with that in mind.
Yeah, well, we do need stuff with the stone for the purple science, so, like, you're in the right area.
Yeah, what did I need to make out of stone again?
The rails. We need, like, railway rails. So that's going to take steel, iron plate, and stone in the same area. Because we're going to want to just turn the iron plate into iron rods, like, on the spot. It's like copper wires and stuff, where it's just so inefficient if you were to make it and then transport it a long ways. You may as well just make it where it is, because it's so quick to make. And you also don't need it for much. Hey, is that for getting the logistics system?
For researching a technology with space science.
Ooh, I forgot that you called it achievable. Which kind of makes me want to die, but on the same level, I just want to start using it too to see if I make other people want to die. You know, it's like nails on chalkboard. It's horrible until you do it. Just like funny bird noises. It's really annoying if someone's making funny bird noises until you start making funny bird noises. Then you're like, man, this is awesome. All of a sudden, it's not even remotely annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
I
at
could call
home,
them
make your favorite bird noise just out loud right now. And then see if
Make
you can spell it for the comments.
post your favorite bird noise in the comments.
Yeah.
Spell it phonetically though, and don't provide any context. So anybody else seeing those comments will be like, what are they doing?
Yeah, oh, dude, I love doing that. Okay, something I did a few years ago that was really funny. A lot of people don't listen to the outro on the Pokemon challenges, but the outro, like, after I do the outro, I just ad-lib for a little while and just, like, talk about stuff like vlog style for, like, 5-10 minutes. And I didn't do that for the first few years, so a lot of people just skip the ending and they don't know that I do that. And so I started at some point doing shit where, like, I'll do a long outro, and then I'll be like, if you listen to the end of this, then like, leave a comment talking about that, like, awesome thing that Meowth did. And there wasn't a Meowth in the whole video. So you'll get all these comments that are like, holy shit, I can't believe that Meowth saved everything. And you'll get people replying to it, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What Meowth? And then
I
people will
love
come
that.
in, they're like, oh, the Meowth. Did you miss the Meowth?
You didn't catch the Meowth segment?
Whoa, I can't believe you crit 10 times in a row on that Meowth.
How did it even have that much health?
It's really badass Meowth. I can't believe you had that secret final boss battle with Ace Trainer Meowth.
I can't believe you found Mew under the truck.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I thought it was a myth. Okay, we officially have our Blue Science production going full speed for what it is. It's just being slowed down by this point at, you know, it's just assembly machine level 2. It's not that fast. I could make more because we have a lot of room here, and we do have enough input that I could make more machines. So if we're really getting bottle capped by blue, we can do something about it. It's not hard. As long as the input problem is fixed, then I'm not worried. And the input problem does indeed seem to be fixed. This is all dropping off, right? Yeah, now the problem here is not enough steel. Right, because we never fixed the steel production, but I did fix the engine thing, so now steel demand just went up. Fuck. Okay, that's going to cause its own problem down the line.
We're also going to need steel for these rails.
Is every single bit of steel coming through the one furnace? Yes. We have one steel furnace. No wonder. Okay, I think I know where I'm doing the second one then. Okay, I want, not steel furnace, I want electric smelting right here. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright, I've got a big old stone mine going, but
Hell yeah.
it's like hooked up, but the conveyor belt's not going anywhere at the moment.
It's
Except
hooked
into
up,
my
you
hamburger
say.
machine.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, the hamburger machine's really important.
It has power, anyway.
Do we want to make the electric furnaces anywhere near where you... I guess it doesn't need to be. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like... So we need to also make electric furnaces, right? That also takes steel. That takes stone brick, which it's not the same thing you're working with for the rail, but it's in the area. But then we need advanced circuits, which is red circuit boards, which we have pretty far away from the stone. It's not, like, horribly far from the stone, but it's not close, you know? I forgot we have that container there where we just make armor-piercing rounds.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna grab a little bit of that.
Yeah, for sure. Should put some in space.
We should put some in space.
Send some to the blue one.
There's so much to do. Okay, so I have roboports now. I need to make more. But now that steel is a problem, you know, that might get in the way. I need stone bricks.
What? Oh, I just put 50 ammo in a rocket and it immediately launched.
Oh,
I was gonna put more in, but okay.
that's weird. Maybe it's because
now
it's a requested thing. It thought it should just launch right away.
Maybe. I want to see it arrive now and see if it, like, distributes the ammo somehow.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it did, yeah. It just, like,
Stone
filled up one of the
bricks.
turrets.
Brown bricks?
Brown bricks.
For fuck. The best part about making jokes about Minecraft with Gadget is that you don't need to have a good Inspector Gadget impersonation. In fact, if you have a good Inspector Gadget impersonation, you can't do Minecraft with Gadget references.
You're not as good at it that way.
Yeah.
You
have to like
brown bricks.
You have to half-ass it to a phenomenal degree to be anywhere close to what Mike Matei did.
What is the point of Minecraft? Oh look, a free iPad.
It's like not on any level Inspector Gadget. Like, like if you had your eyes closed, you would have no idea he's even doing an impersonation of someone. You think he's just doing a goofy voice.
He's just losing his mind.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry. I know this whole series is basically just slowly become let's make jokes about this ancient Mike Matei video.
It's my favorite. I love it.
You know what show you're watching.
You know why you're here.
There we go.
I also love, like, the fan conspiracy theory that, like, it's full of secret, like, subconscious resentment for James Rolfe.
What, that video?
Did I tell you about that? Yeah. How he's like, he sounds like a nerd, and I hate nerds more than anything else.
I mean, surely that was just a tongue-in-cheek joke.
And then he said, what did he say? He was like, I am going to do the review because I'm better than you.
Oh.
Something like that.
Okay, so people are reading into it and thinking that this is, like, stuff that, like, he thinks that James thinks about him or things that James said.
No, like, these are, like, Mike Matei's secret subconscious thoughts.
Ah. Well, it's not that secret.
Oh, really?
I thought it was really weird when in Minecraft with Gadget just goes, I hate James Rolfe. I thought that line was really weird. I didn't really get that part of the sketch.
Yeah, I thought that was, like, going somewhere, but...
No, it just kind of, they left it there. I don't know, maybe I missed an episode, I don't know.
Yeah. When he was just like, Mike Matei wrote all of the funniest jokes and he gets none of the credit.
People think it's weird when Mike Matei makes the jokes, but he's been making the jokes the whole time. James Rolfe is a fraud. Whoa, Gadget, whoa! I love the idea now that there's a disgruntled writer on an internet show. Whenever he needs to complain publicly about the people he works for, he very badly puts it into the voice of Inspector Gadget.
a bad Inspector Gadget impression.
Oh my god.
Like he's talking through a
Can this just
puppet.
be canon? Can we make this real? Can we will
You're
this into
canonizing
existence?
Like, are you canonizing this conspiracy theory?
Yes.
Okay.
It's canon. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's real.
Okay, cool.
Now that we're all on the same page about the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you would know. It's in the name and the book.
It's in the book.
Okay. I think
I
I fixed our steel problem. I'm not sure.
I always be that guy.
Okay, it'll take a minute to know if the steel's like really fixed. I got so you'll see I made a whole new electric furnace area for steel. It's just pumping into the same steel thing. We were backed up on iron anyway, so I think it's pretty safe to do this. We'll see. It's just siphoning off the iron that we were already making and turning some of it into steel. But it's electric furnaces, which is nice because we don't need coal. And also, it cooks really fast, and we can put modules in it if we want to. It also makes a lot less pollution than burning with coal. And pollution is something we haven't really done anything to try and stop because we were just rushing for an achievement. So, like, moving to solar panel, probably a good idea. It takes up a lot of room. You're going to want some automation on, like, making the panels and placing them. But long-term, I do really like solar panels.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we've done nothing to curb pollution. We're just like, we'll just kill when we need to.
Yeah. Okay, personal roboports. I don't know about you. I can barely live with them at a certain point. Personal roboport's huge.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta just keep making more roboports, though, because until we have, like, a fuckload of them, they're not really that useful, you know?
I'd buy that for $1.
We need... Oh, what do I even queue up next? We have a lot of blue again, so I'll just go back to these damage and speed mods, and we can just slot them out if there's something else we need more. Okay.
Why are there 2 random steel chests here, both, like, partially full of some stone?
I think we just needed to dump out a bunch of garbage from our inventory forever ago. There's no reason for that to be there. If you need that stone, by all means, use it.
Like, there's no need for it to be 2 different chests, also.
Maybe we also needed the chests to not be in our inventory. It was just too much. Why did this stop producing? It's out of ice.
We need ice for our Mountain Dew.
Yeah, we do. How are we gonna do the dew?
Yeah, we do the dew.
There we go. Fixed it. I just had to reset up some inserters. Is this getting slowed down from electricity? It kind of looks like it is. How do I check the electricity on the station? I know there's a... Oh, here it is. Sometimes it's running slightly low on power, but it's working like 90% speed, which is fine. I think we have solar panels still up there, right? Yeah, we have some. I can just put down another. What's that under again? Here it is.
Look at them go.
There. God, I love the space station. It's such a novelty to play with so far.
Yeah. It's like a little space Factorio fish tank.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. We need more cargo bays up there again. Wait, do we still have another one? Yes, I just haven't placed it yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Space. Here it is.
Our gear wheels.
And then cargo. Fuck, still not room. There. There we go. So really, how are we supposed to cook iron up there? Oh, there we go. Electric furnaces can be made in space.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Okay, that tells me what I'm doing next. Here we go. There we go. We're officially cooking iron in space. We're good.
We are cooking.
Yeah. How's the power after that, though? Yeah, that dipped a lot. Okay, that's to be expected, I guess. There. A little more solar power. Oh yeah, that's plenty now. Cool. Okay, we've got everything on the space station working full speed again. Fucking hell.
Nice.
That inventory fills up so unbelievably fast. We gotta break down these asteroid chunks. Okay, personal roboport, cool. I don't have room for that, do I? Nah, I filled the shit out of this thing. I probably don't need quite all these solar panels, to be honest. I just filled out every last empty slot with solar panels.
I'm sure we'll use them eventually.
I know that we can make better batteries at some point, and I think I want to do that soon. Oh, here we go. But we need utility science pack for that, which is Gold Mountain Dew. But once we can do that, we want the personal battery Mark II, because then we can save a lot of space on batteries. Personal battery Mark II holds a fuckload of power. Okay. Effect transmission. Transmits the effect of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Stacks with diminishing returns. Oh, that's very fucking cool. Huh. We will research that at some point. Where are you? What are you doing? You're down by that iron mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're having a power outage. What's going on?
What?
Our power's really low.
Like
hold on.
On the ground?
Oh, we're having a problem where we're not getting enough fuel to our boilers.
Oh, like we need more coal?
It's oh fuck. Okay, hold on.
Everything's red.
I can fix this. I just picked up a whole lot of solid fuel. I'm gonna just manually drop this off in a whole bunch of boilers to kickstart things. There we go. I'm gonna go do another round of it, because we have way too much solid fuel anyway.
Dang.
There. Okay, I don't know if the problem was not enough coal, but we had one of those problems where the electricity was slowing down, and so the coal wasn't getting inserted into the boilers fast enough, so it got slower and slower and slower, and it made the problem worse and worse and worse. I just ran through with solid fuel because we have unbelievable amounts, and I filled that up, so that'll burn for a while. That'll get us to top speed again for a while. But this might be a temporary fix. I'm not sure.
Yes, I need to investigate the coal.
Yeah, if you could check that out.
Wait, there must be more. What's all this then?
Yeah, I should probably get solid fuel on that line so we're less reliant on coal. Have the coal go other places.
There is like a coal mine here that could use a lot more drills.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much just a baby coal mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means, fill that shit out.
It is easily expanded.
Okay, while you're working on that, I can finally check now and see, like, did that actually fix our steel problem? So steel's going this way. Where is it splitting off? Down here, that's fine. And down here, the engine block is not getting nearly enough steel. We're getting enough to the space platform. Huh. Yeah, we still really do need more steel. Is it an input problem, or... Not really. Well, the bottom steel one is having an input problem. The top one isn't. Why?
I hate it when I have input problems.
It's very embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is that one having problems and the other one isn't? Oh, because this is siphoning away the extra. I understand. Right, that was a temporary fix, wasn't it? Totally. Ah. Well,
Let me
let's...
examine this coal here.
Well, this
Should have
iron mine
improved
is
things.
maxed out. We're not fitting another drill in there. Really, what we probably need is just faster conveyor belts there. Because a lot of the drills aren't mining because their output is just, like, full, you know? Like, there's no room
Yeah.
on the belt.
Yeah. We did have those faster conveyor belts on our to-do list.
We do, yeah. Normally I don't get this far in without faster conveyor belts, but it's we don't have it automated. Not that it's hard to automate, mind you. In fact, we could have automated it forever ago, and we probably should have. Yeah, it's just iron plate, iron gear, and then, yeah, more iron gear and transport belt. I don't have, like, a blueprint for that, do I? I do not. I have one for electric engines, of all things. Weird. Engines, gray science. Huh, weird. I didn't remember making a blueprint for that. Engines, accumulators. Is the accumulator one of what I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's just a big block of accumulators. Okay. And then solar grid. Just trying to figure out, like, what I want to do here. Do I go purple science first, or do I just start fixing conveyor belts? I'm trying to figure out my priorities, and I'm deadlocked. Maybe I should just get the red conveyor belts automated. How's our iron production? Actually, our iron production, it looks a little sparse here.
Yeah, I was just thinking about expanding into that other, like, nearby iron mine.
You know what? Yeah, our iron is kind of sparse. I think the problem is... I think it's a logistics problem more than anything. I think we don't have enough ore going to where it needs to. Like, look at this. Like, this iron production in here is slow as shit. Because it's not getting the ore into where it needs to be fast enough.
And I think this would be solved by faster conveyor belts.
I think that a lot of it would be fixed by that. I am also thinking we uproot a lot of this, replace it with electric furnaces, so that we could saturate both sides of the line with iron ore, rather than having to dedicate one side of it to coal. Then we wouldn't have as much issue even on the same conveyor belts.
This is true.
I think, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna get working on. So I'm gonna start mass producing electric furnaces. What am I replacing here? So we're doing that one. This one needs replacing too. Oh god, probably all four of these. I don't need to replace the copper one yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some serious furnaces. So that is my big quest right now. I'm gonna make us electric furnaces and try and fix this problem.
Gotta go furnace.
That's what I always say. That's my catchphrase.
Chili dog.
I'm always saying that. Oh, need more stone block. All right, what are you on right now? You're hooking up that iron?
I'm just putting the mines, or the drills down for now, at least.
Sounds good.
Because I have them.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you have them, may as well. Right, furnaces. And if I make too many, that's okay, because we'll need more. Can never have enough.
And I could honestly destroy a chili dog right now.
You know, I've never had a chili dog.
Really? They're so good.
I don't think I've ever even seen one sold. I
Hmm.
bet you they're good. I like chili. I'm not a
Yeah.
huge hot dog guy, but I don't hate them.
Well, they make hot dogs a lot better, especially if you got cheese.
That does sound pretty good.
Funny enough, like the only place I know of around here that I could get a chili dog is Sonic.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's the only place I'm aware of that sells chili dogs around here. And
God
I don't think they've
damn.
ever done a Sonic the Hedgehog product tie-in.
Which is an unbelievably missed opportunity.
Yeah.
Are
I
we
wonder which Sonic
making
came first.
flying robot frames? I feel like we are, but are we? Maybe not.
Would those be like a rocket part or something?
Oh, maybe.
Like lightweight frame?
I feel like it's used in research, but I think that was old research. Oh, fuck. We're about to have another fuel issue.
127 entities are missing construction robots.
Yeah, I'm just deconstructing. Wow, this solid fuel thing fills up fast.
It's low density structure that we make for the rockets. Is that
Allegedly.
also for the robots?
I don't think. There. I did another solid fuel temporary fix.
Hmm.
Keeping the power online. Okay, the furnaces are done. How many do I have?
I beefed up the
A
coal
lot.
production. I figured it would be enough.
I think it might be a logistics issue, but we're gonna have more coal going up there anyway because I'm starting to make it so some of the furnaces just aren't using coal.
Hmm.
What I need are batteries. Where are we making batteries? I know we're making them.
Battery.
If I follow the sulfur line, I'll find it. Okay, so sulfur goes down here.
Follow the sulfur.
Yeah. Are we? Oh no, we are making batteries right here. We have them just going into a chest. Cool.
It's all in the numbers.
Can I? Flying robot frame. Here we go. We can make that by hand. Cool.
Oh, we have a steel chest with a bunch of batteries here.
Yeah.
Is that just where they're going?
Yeah. Until we have a better
Right.
home for them, we're making them, but we didn't really have a use for them yet. We just knew that we would need them for sure. So we had
True.
them, being made this whole time, just so we had a stockpile. Which I'm
Yeah.
very happy we decided to do that, because now we
Yeah.
need them.
Thank you, past us.
Yeah, thank you, us from a few months ago, for the forethought. Okay, I'm making flying robot frames by hand. It's just slow as shit.
Let me see how much hamburger I've got stockpiled.
Okay,
I
where was
set
that
like
robot? There it is.
one assembling machine just making hamburger
Delicious.
until we find a better use for our stone. Only 132 hamburgers. That's not enough.
Why are they not doing anything? Oh, because they have nowhere to bring it. Duh.
I need more steamed hams.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a storage chest for now. There. Whew, that's slow. Okay. Okay, there. I'm hand making a whole fuckload of robots.
Hell yeah.
It's slow as fuck, and I want to automate it at some point, but for now, this'll do.
Oh, look at them go.
I know, right? They're very slowly doing what I want them to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know when these guys become really useful is when you need to clear a forest and you have a personal roboport, you just mark the forest for deconstruction and they pick it all up and just give you the wood.
They just grab that forest off the ground.
Or is this not connected to the electric network? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay.
Wow.
I'm putting this here. There. Here we go. Beautiful. And not steel furnace. I don't even need those on my hotbar anymore. Electric furnaces are the way to go.
Yeah, we're in the future now.
There. That's much better.
Well, I'm actually running out of energy for my robot legs.
That happens sometimes.
Maybe I'm moving too much.
There we go. Okay. That one is replaced with steel, or electric furnaces now. So that's one less thing eating up our coal. Although it's a new thing eating up electricity, so, you know, there's a trade-off. Logistics. Oh, there's a new menu for the logistics network. Oh. Oh, that's fascinating. I can probably play with that a bunch. Do you see where it is?
No.
You press L.
Oh, huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn how that works.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
You can name your networks.
Your Mega Man battle networks.
It's on the network. If it's not on the network, it's in the book.
Those are the two places it could be.
Do you think the book is on the network?
The hell is this? Oh, this is where. Oh, this is where you make concrete. Okay.
Or is the network in the book?
I think the book is about the network. Where are... There's the robots. There. Dumping off more construction bots in the machine. Now, I'm going to need to make a grid of roboports at some point.
You reminded me about the concrete, so I should lay some of that down here.
Oh, yeah. No reason not to. I mean, we're so full on it. There we go.
Stone bricks.
There we go. There. Okay.
Miny crafter.
We have like the beginnings of a RoboPort network getting set up here. If you look at our logistics network now, And it's, it's still not awesome, but we got a little bit going
Yeah.
on.
We've got some coverage.
Little bit. And it's just construction robots so far. I will have logistics ones going in next few minutes, I guess?
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
That's what this is. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, I'm an explosion!
You're telling me Piccolo is green?
That's the teaser for the next episode.
Yeah.
And Piccolo's the one saying it. He's like cross-eyed outwards like it's season 3 of The Simpsons. Okay, so I replaced this bottom thing with electric furnaces. It is indeed functioning. However, it's not getting nearly enough coal on that line. Is this a power thing? No, we're making enough electricity right now, so the drills are all working. I think it's an input problem. I think we need more ore actually on the line.
More iron ore?
Yeah, well, the thing is... Okay, so... Do you see the mine I'm at? A lot of these drills aren't mining because the line they're on is fully saturated.
Yeah.
There's probably a better way that we could have the ore line go so that more of them are mining at a time. Obviously,
like
faster conveyor belts would help.
belts.
Yeah, faster conveyor belts would help. I'm sure there's other ways we could do this, though. Like, first of all, get that, because that one wasn't even hooked up. There we go. There must be a way. Maybe we don't do this snaking around thing. Maybe each row has its own line that goes out, and then each line is fed back into the main system through a series of splitters so that it fills all the gaps. Maybe that's how we do it.
Yeah, it's honestly, kind of evolved in a weird way because so many of the drills have already finished drilling.
Yeah. Okay, let's deconstruct all of this. I'm gonna put a bus balancer right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to cut this off. We're gonna do a bus balancer right here.
Balance the bus.
And then we're gonna try and feed everything into this, one way or another. Ah, fuck. Now I gotta cancel a whole bunch of construction to actually get this done. There. Alright, they're working on it. Oops. There we go.
So how do we get to another planet? Do we have to research more?
I think we have to research more, but it's only a little bit. I see, it was months ago that I went on the solo file and found out. But I know we're not far off. We're probably going to be there this episode. Okay, there we go. We have a bus balancer there now. We're going to have a little hiccup.
This episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, there's going to be a little hiccup in iron production there because of that time I spent building that, but that'll help a little bit in the long run. I still need to change how a lot of these actual conveyor belts work, though. Let's, send this science down. Oops, not that. There. We have a fuckload of Space Mountain Dew coming down now. We don't need that much, but we can just go put it in the Space Mountain Dew chest, so it's not a big deal.
Hell yeah. Mountain Dew from space.
Really, that's just to clear out storage on the station. Okay, now that that is better, maybe I set up the automated red the automated red transport belts, and then I go back to trying to fix more of this iron input thing. Fast transport belt. Okay, so it's gears. It's literally just iron. I just need iron in one place for this. Where do I want to do this?
Where do you want to do the do?
Everywhere. Maybe right here. Nothing else is really going on here, and I don't need a whole lot of room for this. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. Cool. I will set this up.
I'm not sure I remember the last time I had a Mountain Dew.
Me neither. I don't really drink pop.
I don't really call it that even.
What, pop?
Yeah.
What do you call it over there?
I'll usually
Soda?
call it a sody.
Ah, a sody pop?
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I see one of those, like, regional graph things, it's like, here's what each region of the U.S. calls it.
It's not
Like,
right,
they say
ever.
yeah, yeah, like they say that Tennessee, everybody calls it Coke, regardless of what brand it is.
That's not
But
fucking true.
Yeah, I never really hear people do that. I knew one person as a kid who did that, and every time I would be like, "What are you talking about?"
I know several people from Tennessee at this point. None of them do that.
No.
Nah, here where I live though, basically everyone calls it pop in southern Ontario. I think that's how they say it in most of Canada is pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like Midwesterners also, and oddly enough, like my family from Missouri calls it pop.
Huh. If there's anywhere that I would assume would just call it all Coke, it's probably like Alabama.
Could be.
I don't know. Something about that feels like a rural Alabama kind of thing.
Yeah. It's where my brother lives now. Maybe I should ask him if he's been noticing that.
There you go.
He moved down there. I think he's pretty close to the coast.
Is he near Mobile, Alabama?
I'm not sure where Mobile is, actually.
Me neither. I know it's in Alabama, though.
That's true.
Wrestling fans all know about Mobile, Alabama, because in the era of PS2 wrestling games, which was a very good era of wrestling games,
Sure.
for some reason, like at the beginning of a lot of in the early SmackDown vs. Raw games, when you start a match, you'd have a little commentary from the commentators talking about like where they are tonight. And for some reason, they only put in like dialogue for like, I don't know, 10 locations at most. So you hear, here we are in Mobile, Alabama, like all the time. So it's like that's the Alabama place. It's the only place that exists in Alabama is Mobile.
Yeah.
That's where Hardcore Holly's from.
I'll bet your wrestling is very popular there.
I believe it is, yes. Hey, is our petroleum still an issue? How the hell? I made 3 chemical plants all making petroleum. Oh, wow,
Yeah.
we've actually blown through nearly all of our light oil. Now heavy oil is the thing we have too much of. Fucking
No.
fuck.
What if I flushed it?
What if I drank it? I
What if
didn't even
just
know you could
guzzled it all?
flush
Yeah.
oil from this pipeline. Why can you do that? I'm gonna do it. There.
In case you don't feel like building some spaghetti to actually make use of it.
Yeah, well, there we go. That just got all of the oil refineries working again. I didn't even realize that was a problem for a while. Fuck. Okay, well, in the meantime, all I can do is slap another storage tank on that and, hope that we don't run into the problem for a while. Okay, well, that probably just slowed down our production of a bunch of things, so... Oh, hey, our plastic is so caught up now that it's actually backed up. That's good. I like that.
Whoa.
Okay, so plastic, not at all an issue now, finally.
Hell yeah.
Iron is still an issue. We're not getting enough iron going to green circuits. So green circuits is getting desaturated, and green circuits we use in a fuckload of stuff, so that's slowing down a lot of production lines.
Hmm.
We are nearly done weapon shooting speed. What's slowing us down? Is it blue again? No, it's gray science. It's weapons science. What's slowing us down there? Lack of grenades. What's slowing down the grenades? Oh, there's a broken conveyor belt down there that we never noticed because the goods are still where it would have been.
What?
Okay, I fixed it. You know, sometimes a conveyor belt gets destroyed by a monster and you never notice because the things that were on the conveyor belt are now on the ground blocking the destroyed piece?
Oh, yeah.
That happened, so the bottom one here was never working.
Huh.
So we got that working again, so grenade production will speed up, which is good because the inputs on it are clearly fine. And we can get more grenade production here pretty easy if we needed to. Okay, so that's that problem fixed. We're good. It's just gotta, you know, get working again and fix the problem. Fuck. There's so much to do. I think I gotta get back to fixing the stuff over here, right? Well, there's also roboports. Fuck, I gotta do roboports. I've gotta fix the inputs. I've gotta, oh, red transport belt. That's what I need. Red transport belt.
We need to automate those guys.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna automate it over here, but then I was worried about iron, and then I was worried about space. Not space,
I'm always worried about space.
Yeah, me too. Okay, roboport. I'm gonna carry over more roboports. Okay, I can't fit that there. No, things are in the way. Fuck. Here works.
Why do I keep running out of robo-leg power? Do I need to just stand still for a while?
Maybe. Maybe you need more solar panels or more batteries.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have 10 solar panels in there and only one battery. What about you?
Let me check. I have 3 batteries. 2, 3, 4,
wow.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 solar panels.
Oh, well, yeah, no wonder you're not having any power issues.
I probably have too many solar panels, to be honest. I think my battery's always full. So I could probably ditch some of this for like a personal roboport. I gotta make more of these storage chests as well. That way they have way less travel time. I love that I can see what items are on the network. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love that the robots make little noises when they fly around.
Me too. Although the noise gets really incessant eventually once you have like a really serious logistics network. Okay, well, now that that's done, I want 2 of these. Yeah, I want 2 of these doing regular transport belts. I don't know exactly what I want this ratio to be, so I'm gonna have to like toy around with it a bit. But that's not the end of the world. Iron. Always need more iron.
Oh. Always.
Okay, so if I had... What's the ratio again? Let me check. Oh, well, I need iron gears for both of them. That's right.
I've got a ratio for you.
Why do I feel like that ends in a my dick joke? Like... I got your ratio right here! Sir, this is Wendy's.
I don't know why I'm discussing ratios with the Wendy's clerk, but okay.
You really wanted to bust out that joke, but you had no opportunity, so you literally just, like, you were just waiting in line, like, giggling to yourself, because you had this bit lined up, right?
Yeah. And all I said was, I've got your ratio right here.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is
But
you didn't go to jail for indecent exposure because you were so hyped up on the joke, you forgot to actually whip it out. So, like,
mm,
it's just really awkward, and you ran away and you cried and stuff, you know. Wednesday stuff.
I think I would have just like awkwardly explained to them, like, so, like on Twitter, like if your post doesn't get a lot of likes, but like people comment on it a lot, you you got ratioed.
Oh.
Or like if somebody else's reply gets more likes than your original tweet,
Can I say that it is
and then I
infinitely
go home.
funny on a regular basis when people will respond with ratio and then they
Mm.
don't come anywhere close to ratioing them?
Yeah, I
Just
actually love
oceans of
that.
people, overconfident people thinking they can ratio someone, and then they fail miserably. There's few things more embarrassing.
And then they never delete it. They just let it
Mm,
stay there and be a
yep.
public source of shame.
Yeah. Just knowing that they tried to, that they're like, I'm gonna one up this guy by ratioing him, and then they fail spectacularly publicly. Like, there's few things more embarrassing. That's unbelievable. Sorry, what I'm stun locked here, by the way, is I'm trying to figure out, and I know I've done this a million times, so I don't know how it's stun locking me right now. I'm figuring out how I want to lay out this whole thing that makes the red transport belts, because I need iron plate. Does the second thing need iron? Oh, fuck me. Okay, the second thing doesn't even need iron plate. This is so easy. What's wrong with me? Okay. Yeah, no, what's wrong with me? Okay. So this is gonna be iron. Oh, wait, no. No.
you, you're,
My brain doesn't work.
you're supposed
No.
to say, I may be stupid.
You're right. As soon as I say I may be stupid, but then we figure it out pretty fast, don't we?
Well,
Because
you don't even say but, you just say, I may be stupid. End of thought.
Wait, hold on. Do I want gears made locally on both sides? I almost want to just look at what I've done on a different file. But no, I know I can figure this out. This is not hard. Oh, what am I doing? I'm wasting time. While I'm doing this, I should be making, like, logistics robots and stuff. I forgot I was making those by hand for a reason. In fact, I should grab more electric engines while I'm over here. I forgot our electric engines are all just going into a chest.
Yeah.
Again, that's another one of those things we set up to future-proof ourselves.
Mm-hmm. And then the future came back to bite us anyway.
Yeah. There we go. I just dropped off a whole bunch of logistics robots into the network. Okay, so we have construction and logistics robots on the network now. They don't have a whole lot of coverage, but, like, we have them. There.
Am I missing something? Do I have no blueprints saved?
Did they get fucking wiped again?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was hitting the wrong button.
Ah. Okay, so if this is gears, I want the gears to be accessible for both of them. Oh. Oh, no, I know what I do. Okay, let me just experiment with this a little bit. So this one is gears, so it needs... You know what, let's move this whole thing over just slightly. Give myself a little bit more room.
Why did I save this, like, smelter blueprint that's got, like, 3 iron furnaces and then 5 stone furnaces?
That... I don't know, was that a mistake?
I don't know. Maybe I, like, just needed to copy and paste something really quick, but then I saved it anyway.
I'm gonna go from here. Yeah, that's I think what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That gets iron down here. Turns that into gears. And then over here is... Oh, but that needs iron as well. Right, so I want that on the same row. I'm gonna have two of them doing gears just for future-proofing reasons. Yeah, that's a good call. Cool. And then I want like three. Three is probably excessive. I'll do two for now, and we'll just see how it goes. Do those. Wait, no, that's gonna drop it off on the wrong side. I planned this out so stupid. Oh, no, I can fix that. No, that's easy. I just use long arm thingies.
Long arm of the law.
I was literally thinking that.
That's amazing.
And then this can use the long arms. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out.
This is just like that movie Long Legs. Except with arms.
This is just like that movie, Long Arms.
Starring Nicolas Cage.
It's just like that movie, Dragon Ball Evolution.
Starring Nicolas Cage.
Starring an explosion. Okay, I made the automated thing and it was very easy and I feel very dumb. I don't know why that had me stun locked for so long. Holy shit. That was like unbelievably simple. Okay, and I just need a chest for it. I just need to grab a little bit of steel. And I'll make a passive provider chest for this.
Wish I had a passive provider chest.
Well, you can make them now. Pretty easy.
Oh, I mean in real life.
Oh, same. Okay, what is the problem here? Not enough gears? Oh, the problem is it needs fast inserters. Then it'll have plenty. There we go.
I'm just like very slowly plugging away at working on rails.
Cool. Okay, I have that set up. Perfect. Perfect. Now I gotta replace some stuff on my hotbar. Oh, my hotbar is such a mess. I don't need assembly machine level 1 on there anymore. That's not relevant, I promise.
Yeah. You do have fish on there, right?
Not anymore, I don't.
Wow.
I know.
I thought you were a pro.
I don't know what gave you that impression. Okay, should I speed up this production of this? Wow, gears really is the thing holding this back. That's crazy. Not at all what I anticipated being the thing holding us back.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I could really easily push this forward a little and make room for even more gear production. That's not a big deal. Although, I could also just dump a few speed modules in here. There. We'll see if that does it.
Stone bricks.
Do I even... medium electricity pulls. I can speed this up even more.
This is the most fun that you could possibly have while playing an app.
Let me get rid of that. There. More long arm inserters for picking up the gears, because that's the thing that's slowing it down.
So the whole time that we've been in this game, I have had Reggie staring at me in my other monitor, telling me that his body is ready.
Reggie Fils-Aimé?
Oh yeah.
Not Reggie Watts. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would be. I don't know who that is.
feel
I'm
like
assuming he's a wrestler.
No, that was a good
No?
guess. No, a musician. He was
Oh,
probably relevant around the same time as My Body Is Ready. So, the time long ago.
Yes.
Where the hell are they
One
going? Oh,
day-
that's storage chest. Okay.
One day our bodies will be ready again.
Okay, do you have any personal logistics set up?
No.
Okay. You are in the clear now. If you want to set up a personal logistics to have it always dropping off fast transporter belts at you, we
Ooh,
do
yeah.
have that going into a requester chest now, or a passive provider chest rather.
Yeah, how do I do this again?
In your inventory, you see logistics is in the center. You click on any of those empty slots along the top, and you pick what you want to fill it up with. And then you pick how
Ooh.
much, what your minimum and maximum are. I'm telling it that
Infinite.
500 is my new minimum, and no maximum. If I have too much, that's okay.
Hell yeah.
Now, they're not going to provide it very quick, because our logistics network is a bit of a nightmare right now, but they're working on it. Now, there's other things I need to put in passive providers as well.
I also need a personal roboport.
Yeah, you do. I need one as well. There, you can also set up piercing rounds. I've set that on the network as well. So you can have piercing rounds always be delivered to you.
Oh, good.
I'm slowly trying to get everything really important onto the network. Like grenades. There we go. Grenades are now on the network.
Oh yeah, I always need grenades.
There. I've told it to always give me 100 grenades exactly. If I have too many, drop them off. I don't need more than 100.
I currently have 180, so
Wow.
I'm good on those.
Okay, what's slowing this down? Production of everything? Okay, at this point, these are just being slowed down because the machines are slow as shit. Okay. Okay, well, how are things going over here? Has this problem hammered itself out? Partly. It's really fucking gear production. Still. Well,
Always.
now it's because it's not getting enough iron, though. Not enough iron in its diet. Okay, back to fixing iron then. Well, I'm happy I've got that automated at least, so we're getting progress done. So I gotta get back to fixing all this shit.
Did you see the like X-Men movies from like, early 2000s?
I think I did. Yeah, I remember Wolverine getting his claws out and someone saying, "Does that hurt?" And he says, "Every time."
Yeah, I think that was the
That
first
was
one.
yeah, that was the first one. I know I saw it, but legit, what I just said might be my only memory of it.
Okay. I
What are
was
they
gonna
doing
say
over here? What are they? Oh, they're picking up the pipes I was dropping off. Okay.
I always think about this scene in the second one where like Magneto like literally pulls the iron out of a guy's blood.
Oh yeah, that did
Like
happen.
they gave him like iron supplements so he would have more iron in his blood.
Yeah.
And I'm always like, would that really be possible? Is it really that much iron?
No, probably not. But I don't
Because he
know.
like pulls it out of the guy's body and like forms them into these little iron balls.
Well, I'm not Science Man, so like I can't tell you for sure. I know you thought I was Science Man, but that was a ruse.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can have any amount of iron in your body. There's just no guarantee you would be alive.
Yeah. You could be all iron. You could be
You
Iron
could be
Man.
Iron
Oh
Man.
my god.
Whoa.
We both raced to that shit joke.
Think it's true that we share one brain cell.
Yeah, sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to fix our coal line, because this is not great. Okay, well, first of all, this could just be a splitter. There.
Wonder if Iron Man has ever fought Magneto.
Um, well, maybe. They're both Marvel. I
Mhm.
don't know.
I feel like it would be over very quickly.
I feel like Magneto's got the advantage on that one, like an unfair advantage.
Maybe a little. If I was Iron Man, I would be like, this is bullshit.
Understandable. Okay, now I'm gonna have all of this turn around and go the other way.
I can't wait until I've got hundreds of transport belts in my inventory.
What, the good ones?
Yeah.
Same. There's so much to replace. Do I have any balancers along this? Not really. Okay. So that's going up, that's going up, that's going up. Wow, that's way more efficient. Okay. Look down where I am right now. All these drills that weren't really working most of the time anymore are just going non-stop. Now, these ones right here, the ones on the right are still using the old system, and they're not really working. The ones on the left are on the new system, and they're working great. So I think I just gotta move them all over to the new system.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Very nice.
Now this, what's going on here? Yeah, this can change. Yeah, that'll go up there.
My body is Reggie.
Fizime. There we go. Not all of this is the most efficient way to do it, but it works. There. And That doesn't need to be there anymore. God, I might need like a full bus balancer back in here even. Damn. Oh, shit. There. Are you deforesting with grenades?
Oh, yeah.
You're
What
in
else are we supposed to
Roboport
use?
range. You can just tell the robots to do it now.
Well, I tell the robots to bring me grenades.
Watch this! If I just mark all that for deconstruction, then one day the robots will travel all the way across the base to get here. One
I don't
day. Oh, here
know.
they come! Here they come! Sorry,
The trees
it's a
are
baby
still there.
logistics network. It's you know, it's a work in progress. Here we
I
go.
could have
See?
blown them all up with grenades by now.
Yeah, but we get the wood this way. We can use it for like power poles. We can use it for Goku.
For Goku.
Yeah. Okay, this is looking way better. In fact, these drills just ran out of iron. So I can take some of this stuff back. Oh, this one's out too. Yeah, this whole iron mine is at death's door. I'm gonna go run over to the other one and see what I can do. Oh, before I do though, I should go get some more conveyor belts.
Well, there is a new iron mine, like, primed to start. It's already got, like, drills.
Is
Just
that the one
needs
down by you?
power.
The 4.6 mil?
No. Well, the 4.6 mil is already going. I'm talking,
Oh,
like,
yeah. Oh, the one below
southwest
it.
of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, yeah. We just got to get that hooked up to the line. Damn, that's going to be a lot of ore. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it's time for me to go fix the other iron mine then, because this one, yeah, there's a lot of drills just not drilling. Yeah, I'll get this fixed. I need more splitters.
Need more hardly newers.
Here we go. Oh no, inventory full of fucking iron ore. Put it in the trash slot. I don't care. There. There. Bus balancer. Right there. I really gotta make myself a fucking Roboport, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
They're just so good.
Everybody needs a Roboport. I feel like I mentioned this to you in a past Factorio session recently. Did I tell you about the Robo wants an Oreo story?
Yes! And you sent me the video.
Yeah.
I mean, he
I love
claims that it's all made up. It's real. It's definitely real.
I think, like, it doesn't even matter if it's real because it's equally funny either way.
Yeah.
It's either
The
funny
idea that for
that happened.
this, if it didn't happen, that this guy made up this really fucking elaborate story that there would surely be many witnesses for, and he simply made it up. Like, either way, it's really funny.
And he just keeps on telling that story in every interview.
Oh, it's so good.
I love that. Because, like, it's obviously been around long enough. Like, Peter Weller was familiar with the story.
Yeah.
I love that. Robo wants an Oreo!
Okay, this whole line goes out this way now and feeds into the other splitter. The problem is slowly but surely getting fixed. You'll see the results of it back at base in fucking 30 minutes when the ore I'm fixing actually reaches the destination. Like, some of this ore that we mine legit probably takes 20 minutes before the finished product is made. All the way from the ore to, like, the intermediary stuff, all the way to the finished product. Okay, that is looking way more saturated. That's nice. Maybe electric issues? No, okay. Are any of these not working? No, all of these are drilling now. Did I get every single drill going? I think every drill is actually working now.
Whoa. Okay, I may be stupid here. How do I change one of my hotbar items?
You middle mouse click the hotbar item so it clears it, and then you can drag a new one on.
That doesn't seem to be working. Oh, there it goes.
we beat the boss.
For some reason, I changed it not to middle mouse click, but like the sideways mouse wheel click.
Oh. That's uncomfortable. Why did you do that?
I don't know.
I hate those sideways mouse wheel clicks. I ended up turning them off on my mouse eventually because in certain games that were very sensitive to it, it would just make the camera freak out when I'm like holding the middle mouse button. That happened in RimWorld, actually. That was really annoying in RimWorld.
I actually use them like all the time.
Wow. You're the only one.
Yeah,
we found him. Like, the only guy who likes the sideways mouse button.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the sideways scroll wheel button specifically. Side mouse buttons are good.
Yeah, I use them all the time, just like in the web browser to go back and forward pages and stuff.
Really? I use the side mouse buttons for that, not the scroll wheel one. Yeah, I use like the, you know, the ones on your thumb, if your mouse has that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've got like the whole numpad on the side there, which I love. I cannot live without that.
You have a numpad on the side of your mouse?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's 12 buttons.
That's fucking crazy. I've never seen that before. I gotta look into that.
Oh yeah, it's great. So like, I don't have to press like any of the number keys on my keyboard when I want to put something down in this game. I just press them on my mouse.
That is crazy. I never even considered that because like I use my numpad on my keyboard all the time. Okay, how's our iron looking now? Is that like fixed or? Wow. Yeah, iron ore is way more saturated on a lot of these lines.
Nice.
That's a pretty big improvement. It's not like 100% fixed. I'm going to need a lot more conveyor belt to get it even better. But it's looking way nicer back at base. So the iron is looking healthy. Yeah. Now, part of it might be that we are completely backed up on research. And so a lot of things just aren't being cooked, which is good, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, we're not being as productive as we could be. Ooh, we can't make our robots faster until we have gold Mountain Dew. We need purple and gold Mountain Dew to do the next upgrades. Purple for some, gold for others. Damn.
I wish I was doing the dew.
Me too. God, I'm always thinking that. Damn it, I wish I was doing the dew.
I say this all the time.
If only I was cooler, I could be doing the dew right now. Okay. Okay. Iron is as fixed as it's going to be until more conveyor belts are made, but those are being made. And now that iron is like a little bit cleaner, it's producing them faster. Yeah, it looks like it's actually making the gears at full speed now. It's still not enough gears to get both of these machines working full speed, though. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I think next priority really is purple science. Wow, we can... wait, hold on. Utility science pack is processing units, flying robot frames, and low-density structure. That would not be hard to set up. At all.
Yeah.
No, that'd be really easy. We already have processing units. We already have low density structure. The only thing we'd need to automate are robot frames. That's batteries, electronic circuits, steel plate, and electric engines. We make all of those already. All we have to do is get the things to the right places. And really all we need to do is get the flying robot frames constructed. Then we figure out how to get everything to where it needs to be. Like, low density structure is made on the top side, right?
Yeah, I think that's right. Near
Okay, let me
the
just follow back
spaceport.
from the... Yeah, let me follow back from the rocket to find it. Low density structure is there, there, there. Oh, there we go. We already have a line with low density structure and processing units on the same belt. All we need to do is get flying robot frames and then put them next to that belt. And that happens to be right next to our research, so it wouldn't even need to travel far. Damn, okay, gold is really easy to get. It's the purple one that'll be annoying.
Yeah, and I'm already like, I'm slowly making progress on the purple stuff.
Okay, you keep doing purple. I'm gonna figure out gold. So flying robot frame. Flying robot frame's a
Basically,
little complicated because it's 4 ingredients, but it's all stuff that we make. You know, batteries, electric engine, steel plate, electronic circuit. Okay. Okay.
all I'm doing really is like automating rails for now, which is one of the ingredients for purple science, I think.
Yes it is, yes.
Yeah.
You need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. The productivity modules will be really, really easy. Yeah, that'll be really fucking easy. In fact, I'm standing right next to where I can make them, and I'm going to just set one up to make them right now. Productivity. Need a long arm.
I'll say.
There. There, there. There we go. We already have a machine making productivity modules now and dumping them into a provider chest. It's slow as shit, but like this will be easy to speed up later if we need to. Just, you know, nice to have it going already. That's one thing we don't need to worry about. Cool. And while I'm wasting all this time, I should probably be making roboports as well. Every time I say Roboport, I think of Robo from Chrono Trigger, and then I think of Rick Astley.
I did re-listen to his theme song earlier too, and yeah,
I'm
I
right,
think
aren't
you're right.
I? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy, right? Once you hear it, you're like, damn, that really sounds like that. Like, you wonder if it's intentional.
There's got to be like a mashup of that. Now I need to search for that.
Oh, there's probably like 100. There's gotta be. I'm not the first person to make that observation. No way.
Here we go.
Okay, I need... So battery and electronic circuit should be on one side. Electric engine and steel plate should be the other side because I need less of them. So that can be the side that the long arms grab. Cool. I think I'll probably just do that right over here then. Seems like the next logical spot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Where's the battery production again? Oh, down here. Batteries are right there. It'll be a little messy, but yeah, I can make that work. I can make that work. I mean, it'd be easier if I use flying robots to do it, but they're going to be kind of slow, and a conveyor belt is a lot faster.
The song is so good.
Right? What, the mashup?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is. I mean, Never Gonna Give You Up is just a sweet song.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that electric engine chest is full. That's crazy. So electric engine and steel will be on one thing. Let me plan this out. Oh, I need more assembling machines. Okay. So if I just put it like here. Wait, no, I want, wrong one. I want this. Cool. Flying robot frame. So it would need to have that.
It always weirds me out when I hear "Never Gonna Give You Up" like in public, playing over like store speakers or something like that.
I mean, that meme made the song legit get popular.
Yeah.
And like it's a good song. Like unironically, I just think it's a really good song.
Yeah. But I'm just like, this is supposed to be a meme. This is supposed to only be on my computer,
Yeah.
not like at the store.
No, it's a real life song.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear the story about like how Rick Astley got the gig for that song?
I don't think so, no.
He was like working as like an intern or something at some music studio, and like he does music and everything. And when the tape came across the guy's desk who like makes the decisions, I learned this forever ago, so I'm sure I don't remember every detail. He listened to it and he was like, it wasn't that song obviously, but it's like, it's Rick Astley's voice. And he's like, this guy's great, like get me this guy. And they didn't realize that it's Rick Astley. It's the guy who like already works there, because they heard the voice and they thought this must be a black man. That's the actual origin story, is they heard this guy's voice and they're like, no way this guy's white. And then they saw him and they're like,
amazing.
damn, we can do something with this. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe this dude's white. Okay, so that turns into a flying robot. I don't even know where I want the robot frames going yet, and I don't know how slowly these get made. Oh, I kind of want them going to a provider chest on some level. Because then I could easily produce more robots and have that entirely automated, and that'll speed up the logistics network like crazy. But then again, we'll probably be drowning in robots. Like, we'll have way too many at some point. Sorry, so much planning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the things I needed more for the batteries. Yeah, it's the batteries and the circuits. Okay, I'm gonna just get this going then. So I need the batteries. Yeah, we got to do something like that. Cool. Yeah, I like how that looks. Okay. We'll do here. Okay, I know how I want to do this. Oh, fucking fuck. Of course I need more underground belts. There. There. Cool. Okay. That gets the green circuits where they need to be. And I need batteries going in the left side. I have a way to do this. It's just messy as shit.
Remind me, what's the command to like copy and paste assembler settings?
You ask me every time, and I never fucking remember.
Really?
Yeah, I know there's a way. Like, you can, like, hold Alt and, like, click or something. I don't know. I don't remember it. Oh, we got batteries on a provider chest now, just because we were probably going to need that at some point, and it was in a chest anyway, so it's really easy to do that.
I think I just pinged this machine by mistake.
Oh, yeah, we can ping now. I forgot you can do that. I'm going to ping that. It's just a random ping. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. Surely there's no way I would regret this spaghetti.
big ass bowl of spaghetti.
What the fuck was that from again?
From that O.J. Simpson documentary.
Oh yeah!
You're given a big ass bowl of spaghetti to eat. And as you're eating that big ass bowl of spaghetti, you notice that there's a roach in the big ass bowl of spaghetti. What?
Okay, electric engines.
Do you continue eating that big ass bowl of spaghetti? Or do you throw away the entire bowl because the spaghetti has been tainted?
Okay, I know how I want to do this. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of underground things. It's almost as if I'm making disgusting spaghetti right now.
You're gonna need some hedgehogs underground, I bet.
I'm happy you used the word need, because that's correct. That is a need.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going this way. Even though I hate it with every fiber of my being. Sorry, I'm just making really horrible, horrible plans.
I now don't know how to get rid of my map marker on the iron stick machines. Oh wait, here we go.
I'm happy you
Good, I
figured that
deleted
out,
them.
because I was going to say I guess we just live this way now.
Were they also showing up for you?
I didn't even look yet. I was still trying to fix my problem.
Okay.
This is such a horrible mess. I'm sure I could have built this better, but I didn't. I should have given it more room, but I know the lake is nearby, so I didn't give it more room. But not giving enough room is how you end up with fucking spaghetti bases, because then you have
Yeah.
problems later. This is always what I do. I never space out things as much as I think I need to, and then inevitably later it just becomes some fucking awful mess.
Let's see. Where am I gonna get steel?
There we go. Now I just need steel on the other side. How am I gonna... Once again, I am very stupid in how I built this, but like I can solve it. I'm realizing the problems I've made as I go, and I'm like, man, that was fucking stupid. What's wrong with me? But like, okay, I know how to solve it. It's just why did I do that? Okay. Could have done this smarter.
Moment.
Yeah, very smooth brain, but I can't really go back and fix it now, so I just gotta like make a little other fix that doesn't feel good at all. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god, I need more underground belts.
Oh, I need more hedgehogs underground.
I got to just automate some of this shit. Like, underground belts, I always need underground belts. And splitters. There.
Yeah.
And those go underground, and those come out over there. Okay, we've officially automated the production of flying robot frames.
Nice.
Which is the only thing we weren't already making for Golden Mountain Dew. Everything else we were already making. Now, I don't know realistically how many flying robot flame...
Frying robot flames.
Frying Robofram. Yeah, I don't know how much of this bullshit we're gonna need, but I'm working on it. I made 3 of them, and we have a lot of headroom to make more if we need more. Because they look like they get made pretty fucking slow.
Why are
Okay.
these robots putting a bunch of pipes and coal into a chest here?
Because I put a whole bunch of pipe and coal in my trash slot, and they've been grabbing it and putting into whatever storage is on the network.
Okay.
Okay, so these go right up here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh no.
How do I want to do this? Just figuring out how to deal with my own problems. Uh
That's Factorio.
You know what? No, better solution, better solution. I just moved this whole thing over a little bit. Let's have it like here instead. There.
We might be needing some more steel, because I need steel for the rails.
Are we low again?
Well, I'm just saying I'm about to have to, like, split some off.
Well, steel was
Might
a
have to,
problem for quite a while, wasn't it?
I might have to break off a piece of this bus here.
Do it. If it causes problems, we'll fix it as it comes. I'm not too worried.
Actually, let me look. I guess, is all of our science kind of being built pretty close to the research stations?
Mostly. The blue and the gray are both being made below the bus system, and being transported up to it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think I want to make these on this side. Yeah,
What
I want to
would
make
be
these on
a
this side.
what would be a not obnoxious way to make this?
I'll do 4 of these. Oops, that was a misclick. I'll make it anyway. Here we go.
Everywhere that we're sending stone, it's just like we use stone for so few things that, like, there's no stone in the main bus area. It's just really jankily set up.
Yeah. There we go. I need more long arm inserters. Make those. There.
Be producing up on the blue one. Just space science.
Sorry, what?
What is the blue one up to right now?
What, Blue Mountain Dew?
No, the space station, the blue one.
Oh, fucking fuck. That's the worst name ever. Yeah, what is the blue one up to? Well, its inventory is unbelievably full
Yeah,
of carbon. That's what's going on. Look at all the science. I'm
yeah.
gonna just clear this out a bit by having it drop all the science back home. I see the fish
Mhm.
spoiled, by the way.
Oh no, not the fish.
Oh, that inventory filled up goddamn fast.
I didn't know fish could spoil.
Apparently it can.
Huh. Do you think that's true in real life also?
No, that's a
Oh,
myth.
okay, good. Weird. These
Okay.
game developers must not be aware.
Flying robot frames are Slow as shit. I think I'm gonna need a lot more of these, because this seems to be the thing holding us back. Okay. Well, I'm working on it.
Hmm.
There.
I know that feeling of getting stun locked very well.
What, the stun locked on what you're doing next?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm just like, where do I want to set up all these things for the rails?
Yeah, I've quickly decided we need way more than 4 machines making flying robot frames. These are
Hmm.
slow to make.
Mm.
Thankfully, I did it in a spot where I actually had room for expansion.
Mm.
For the first time in recorded history, I saw this shit coming.
Hmm. I should just grab some hamburgers for now while I think about the next step.
Yeah, just fill up on Delicious Burg.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, we have way more flying robot frames being made now.
We got a few hundred steamed hams over here.
Is this... Oh, fucking... That's my problem. I forgot to fill out one of those conveyor belts. There we go. Now it's going where it needs to. Cool. Okay, Gold Science is officially, like, ready. It will get started on, like, the actual production very soon. It's just waiting for the robot frames to actually, like, hit where they're supposed to. Here we go. Now they're hitting the line. Okay. Now, how slow are these to build? These must be pretty slow. Not horribly slow. And of course, extra flying robot frames is a great thing to have. So I don't even care if we end up with too many. It's great having that automated. Okay, well, if that's done... Then I'm queuing up those, because those both use stuff we have plus gold. I figure robot worker speed is the more important one, because they're pretty slow.
Mm. That's true.
I'm going to have to do another line around the outside with long arm inserters soon, because that's where the purple's going to have to go.
I've got a pretty respectable chunk of hamburger meat out on the lake now. That won't take too long.
Delicious. Do you have rail production, like, officially automated?
No,
Okay.
I still need. Well, I need to figure out where I want to be building the rails. Because I kind of started this stuff over near the stone.
Yeah, it probably makes sense to do it near the stone. That or you just run the stone really far.
Yeah.
But if you do make the rail far away, it's not a huge deal. Wherever it goes, it's going to have to go there by conveyor belt because we need large quantities of rail. That's going to
Yeah.
be the bulk thing. Whereas the other things we could potentially transport by robots if we needed to because it's small amounts. So it's not the end of the world. We already have productivity modules figured out, so all we need is the rails and the electric furnaces. And they use mostly the same ingredients. Okay, there we go. The gold is hitting the production line now. We actually have research going.
Nice. Ooh, so up north we are almost hitting a bug nest. I might need to go kill.
Oh, you're right. That is really close. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to go take care of that then. And will you do that? God, my inventory's a mess. What can I do to be useful? You know what? I should, now that I have all this conveyor belt, I gotta get back to fixing the iron. Because we need that shit for everything.
What can I do to be useful?
Kill bugs. Kill the bugs, and then keep working on purple science. I think those are the most useful things you can do. Okay, is every drill going? Not every drill. Some of these are still getting jammed up. Okay, easy fix.
Oh, wait, shit. How do I switch weapons in the tank?
Oh god, we forget what switch weapon button is every single time. I'll check.
Yeah.
Controls. Oh god. Next weapon is C. Is it C?
It is C. Okay.
Hey!
Interesting. Glad I didn't change it to something else.
I remember it being something that I always forget, but that I also hit by accident frequently. Which is like the combo of the 2 worst things you can have on a hotkey. You don't remember what it is, but you hit it by accident.
Yeah.
That's awful. Okay, did that fix it? I think it did. Yeah, these are all drilling now. We're getting near our power cap.
Dang.
Even this drill's working? Yes, cool.
There's one dead batch of bugs.
Wow, this is backed up. We have a bus balancer here, right? Oh, that's backed up because that goes to a dead end. I'll fix it. I was gonna say, why is that top lane backed up so bad? It's because it's not fully built. That's right, because I ran out of conveyor. There we go.
Oh no.
You good?
No.
Did the tank die?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. We can make a new one.
Yeah.
You can make a tank by hand right now, in fact. It's very impressive.
Wow. Let's see. Tank. Where is the tank?
That's 3 lines there. Oh, because these 2 are being fed into the same thing. Yeah, that's not necessary anymore. Let me fix this. We already have a balancer on the same line, right? Yeah, nothing's coming off of it before the balancer, so that's fine. And we have another balancer over there. Okay. All of this can be fixed. This is
Hey.
a mess.
Got the achievable.
Yay! Is that for your first Gold Mountain Dew research?
That's right.
Hell yeah. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
Alright, I have avenged myself.
Yay.
It left behind a little blueprint of the tank that got destroyed, in case I want to rebuild it there.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where I want to build it. Where I got annihilated.
We are safe from bugs for a good little while.
Hell yeah. Like that? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew. I mean, it works. I don't like it. Circuits. Gotta go grab circuits. This needs work.
Kind of related to driving this tank around. You ever hear people use the phrase whipping shitties?
No?
Okay. Well,
That's
I thought it was
awesome.
like
What is that?
it's basically a term for doing donuts in a car.
Okay. We just call that doing donuts in a car.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've heard it called like doing donuts, but I don't know. I thought it was like a northern or like midwestern term where people said whipping shitties.
That's fucking crazy. What is the etymology of that?
I have no idea,
That's crazy.
but it's great. Yeah.
Okay. I could definitely make this better. And what makes me think that is that this is built stupid. No, first of all, I'm doing that. Okay. That helps a little bit with how the bottom ones are oversaturated and the top ones undersaturated. This shit right here. Ugh. I gotta fix
Ooh.
that. Well, I'm just cutting that off for now. Oh, personal battery Mark II done. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't have my power armor equipped because I died.
Oh yeah. Don't die. It's not good for you.
Yeah. That is a good tip. Are you excited that RimWorld DLC has again been announced?
Fucking yes. In fact, that was the first news I saw when I woke up from my colonoscopy. I checked Twitter and then saw that the DLC got announced.
Nice.
So fucking excited. I mean, it's
So now you're always
pretty
going
nice
to
that I
a
don't have
Factorio.
butt cancer, but I'm more excited about RimWorld.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a bummer if I had butt cancer, because then I wouldn't be able to play the RimWorld, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the number one reason.
The number 2 reason.
Oh, 'cause butt.
I am very clever.
You are. Why is that? Oh, it's not less saturated. It's just that this one's all fast conveyor and the other one's slow, so it looks less saturated. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say they all go through a bus balancer, so it should be equal on all sides. It is, it's just the speed is changing it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Well, the iron sure as hell has gotten to where it needs to get now. I guess I gotta replace more things with the electric furnaces then.
I want to make one of those Mark II batteries real quick. I just need some low-density structure.
Yeah, those Mark II batteries are kick-ass. There, mark all that for deconstruction. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Gonna help him with some of this, though. Ugh, inventory full.
Oof.
Away with you. Electric furnace. Oof, not much room. Get off to do. Just manually pick this shit up. They're so fucking slow. God, I hate when you accidentally pick up a robot because you're running by picking things up, and then the robot goes past your cursor. Fucking obnoxious. There. Okay. This is getting ever closer to actually being set up.
Nice.
Where's that logistics thing? There it is.
Once I just get some steel going where I need it, then the rails will begin.
And you know what? I'm gonna feed it a bunch of these inserters as well. So it can set that up for me. Cool. Okay, another one of the smelters has been replaced with an electric one. Once again, lowering our coal demand quite a bit. Oh no. I gotta go check on the steam power, because it looks like it is starting to run into issues again.
Yeah, we're very close to capacity here.
Yeah. There. There we go. I got the last two boilers back up and running. I see you put a whole bunch of space science in a couple of random labs we used for the beginning of the game.
What? How did that get there? I just figured, they have to go somewhere.
I guess. Okay. Okay, this is looking way better. That's looking way better. Okay. Still not enough iron going to this one. It's not quite saturating the end of the line here. It's cooking, so I guess it's getting enough, just barely. How much of that was just that this was offline for a bit, though? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of space science. Holy shit.
Is it on the blue one?
Yeah, well, no, it's stuff I sent down from the blue one a while ago. I'm gonna go bring that over to where it should be.
There's so many carbonic asteroid chunks on there.
Yeah. Okay, we have thousands and thousands of space science queued up and
Nice.
ready to go over here, so we don't need any for a while.
Mm.
Is there anything else we can do without purple? We can do another worker robot speed. I'll do that.
I love that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let me double check our little work order thing here. How have we been going for 3 hours? That seems impossible. Okay, automate red conveyor belts is done. Flying robot frames is done. Increase steel smelting is done. Laser turret, send them to space station. I feel like that's less important now. So we have purple science and fix oil in south. I don't think we need more oil yet, do we? Let me check.
I mean, maybe not immediately.
I'm gonna fucking dump the... There. Had to dump the heavy oil again because it was getting near capacity.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The oil refineries are officially slowing down due to lack of crude oil.
Dang.
All right, I'll go get on it. We just need pump jacks down there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all we need is pump
Thankfully-
jacks and then to get the pipes up there. Okay, I'm on it. It'll take a little while.
Thankfully, I'm glad we had the foresight to put a radar down there just to look at it.
Yep. I really don't feel like we're making enough iron still, even though our iron ore is great. I might just need to put down another smelting station instead of just replacing an old one. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. How goes rail production?
Basically, just needing to get the steel down to that area.
Okay.
Shouldn't take too long. I need some gears. Where can I grab gears?
Like, just to build something offhand, or you need, like, gear production for something?
No, I just need them for me.
Oh, I usually just grab a bunch of iron off the line and make them if I need to, but if you're gonna steal them from somewhere, then steal them from around where we make, like, conveyor belts.
Just swoosh them right up.
Okay, I need to make so much underground pipe. Because I'm going to use crazy amounts. There. Okay, and then I need pump jacks. How many do I need? Let me check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total. I have 0 right now. Okay, I've got 9 being made.
This is cool. At some point, we put a steel chest up to collect iron gears, but it was limited to only 4, like, inventory spaces.
Oh, I don't even remember doing that. It was probably so that we could, like, just pick it up when we needed to.
Yeah. I'm gonna reinstate that and also remove its limits.
Sounds good. Okay, I am going to go hook up the oil.
Hmm.
Okay, the fucking pipes can wait till the end. So the oil was... Oh, we already have a power line down there. That makes it even easier.
Hell yeah.
Why did you use medium pulls for it instead of big pulls?
I don't know.
Because
Maybe
big
we
pulls
didn't
go a
have big
longer
ones yet.
range.
I think maybe they hadn't been invented yet?
Maybe. Big pulls are for, like, running a line long distance. Medium pulls are better for, like, actually powering things. Here we go. Oh, we have a radar placed directly on top of where one of the oil things is going. Oh, I'll move that, that's fine. There, put in some blueprints. Where did that radar go? I just picked up. There it is. Move it a little more. Perfect. Okay. I'll use small power cables for this. It's fine. Oops, there.
Speaking of radar, I really ought to put one down where the new stone mine is.
Here we go. Okay, this is not bad. Not bad at all.
I wonder how many machines I'm gonna want making rails.
I think just one.
Only one?
That makes them pretty fast, doesn't it? I think it makes them, like,
I don't know.
really instant.
Hmm. Of course, that assumes that it's getting all of the ingredients at a fast enough pace.
Yeah. Are they all hooked up now? No. Almost.
Need more belts.
There we go. Why aren't these working?
Where are the belts? Come on, robots.
It's going into this line. Just feeding into this. That's full of oil. Oh, are these two things not connected to each other? I think they're not. Oh, I see what I did here. Yeah, I see what I did there. I could just do that. That got them all working. Okay, this whole oil field is working. Electricity's rough now, though.
Yeah.
And this place is going to be the first to get attacked when pollution gets worse.
That is so spaghettified.
Yeah, it looks a little messy, but I mean, it's getting the oil.
It's oiling us up.
Yeah. Alright, I'm running the oil north.
Yeah, robot speed.
Ooh, I gotta move this a little. Ooh, this oil has quite a ways to travel. So that's the oil line. Oh, what's it bitching about? Something blocking it? Pipe overextended. Oh, I need a pump in there. Okay. Do I have a pump
Crackheads
on
and
me?
debutantes.
Crackheads and debutantes. Well, that's a very clever analogy. How bad is it that you can say that and I know exactly what, like, 15-year-old YouTube poop you're talking about? That's fucked up.
Sometimes you have to kick a baby
Maybe
in the mouth and vomit.
I used to say that around the house. For real. Sometimes you gotta kick a baby in the mouth and vomit. Well, that's a very clever analogy. Was that Hank of the Hill?
I think it had to be.
I think it had to have been Hank of the Hill, because I remember way too many quotes from Hank of the Hill. Oh, I have all these pumps on me already.
Oh, pipeline has been overextended.
Yeah, I'm fixing.
What'd you do?
Overextended a pipeline. There we go. I had to put a pump in the middle of it. It's good. I'm not even done the pipeline yet.
I hope when they come out with that King of the Hill reboot that it ushers in a new wave of YouTube poops.
That'd be crazy. Do you
I
think
wish
the new
the
King of the
Hank of
Hill
the
will be
Hill got a
good, though? Because, like, there's been a lot of
I
modern
don't know.
remakes that were not.
I don't know. Plus, I know like several of the cast members have died, which
Yeah.
is not great.
You know who they could get to do all the voices? It's Mike Matei. That guy's a wizard.
Oh god.
Propane and propane accessories.
I love to grill meat with propane.
Dang it, Bobby.
It is the most fun you could possibly have while using a grill.
Wow, Discord auto-adjusted you out for a second. They were sick of your joke. That's amazing. They're like, fuck this. No one's gonna watch this.
It auto-adjusted me out.
Yeah, I think it actively got upset with you over that joke.
Wow, not a lot of Mike Matei fans over at Discord.
Yeah, what the hell?
No respect.
We're the #1 Mike Matei fan club.
We do have the #1 Mike Matei themed podcast.
We actually said Mike Matei like in a larger quantity than any other human in the last 5 years. We full name him every time too. We should probably just say Mike,
Yeah.
like you know who we're talking about. There's only one Mike we're ever gonna bring up, and it's the only Mike that matters, which is Mike Matei.
Of course.
I'm noticing Steel is once again gone to hell, by the way.
I mean, that could be because of the fork that I branched off for Rails.
I think I really do need to just make more furnaces, like more cooking sections. I mean, I guess I could speed module them, but at this point I wonder if, yeah, just more furnaces might be the right move, because, like, the ore line is fully saturated. That's not a problem. Oh, wait, hold on. As I say that, this one doesn't have enough ore. But what's the problem there? This one's kind of getting enough. Oh, shit. What's the problem? Let me look. All of these mines are going... Is it really just that that one iron mine is almost done? Yeah, it's really just that one of our iron mines is almost done. We gotta hook up the other iron mine.
Yeah, well, that won't take long.
Yeah.
But we'll eat into our power.
It will. Well, I can hook that up. You keep working on the purple science. I'll go hook up the new thing. Big electric pole. I'm gonna make a few more. So we don't already have a power line there, but the power line's really close. I didn't finish the oil line, but that's less important than this. Yeah, this is more important. We use iron in absolutely everything. There. I think I'm going to run this out the right side. There we go. That goes out that way. Which means the last line of drills will be the fourth thing. Come on, cut that down. Ugh, that's not even gonna get much. It is what it is.
Right, I guess until we get the other ingredients, I'm gonna collect some rails into a chest. Plus, we might need them later for train.
Train like the hit band that made Soul Sister?
Exactly.
Personally, anytime I hear train, that's what I think of.
We might need them later for Rick Astley. You know how he loves rails.
He does. He's always singing about it.
Never gonna give up rails.
Yeah. I don't know why that was his thing. But, like, I don't know, I'm not Rick Astley.
He cares very much about logistics.
He's just one of those guys who's really obsessed with trains.
Yeah, Never Gonna Give You Up was actually addressed to Thomas the Train.
Thomas the Train Engine.
Yeah. His hero.
Thomas the Train Engine is the new Hedgehogs Underground. No, that's always what it was called. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Thomas the Train Engine. I fucking put that backwards. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay, ignore me. I'm not doing anything stupid, I swear.
Cool. Me neither.
Now, there's a 0% chance this is the most efficient way I could have done this. Yeah, that's not looking like the best way I could have done this, I gotta say. These drills aren't gonna be doing shit, are they? No, they're getting backed up pretty fast. Huh. And electricity's not so hot either. Yeah, this is barely budging. What's a better way I could integrate this? Because I know it's not gonna fully integrate. You know, it's,
Entities are being
What?
damaged.
It's near me. No? Is it not? What the hell happened? What's being destroyed? Where? What? I get my glasses on. Oh, up here.
What the heck? There's one bug here.
You got it? Huh.
Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know.
That single bug.
That was weird.
It was literally just one tiny bug chewing on the conveyor belts here.
Well, that has me slightly concerned. I don't see where pollution's hitting anything, though. But maybe our radar just hasn't seen something yet. Maybe we need more radars.
I mean, our pollution is still, like, far from the edge of our radar.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, at the very east edge of it, I see one red pixel. Do you see that? Like, at the top of the lake.
Yeah, I see that.
There's one red pixel.
You think it's a singular spawner that we pissed off?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't have a better explanation, so yeah, maybe.
Huh. Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it?
We just had a roach in our big-ass bowl of spaghetti.
Oh, Jesus, no. I heard all about this. Now I have the moral conundrum. Do I throw away the big-ass bowl of spaghetti?
So, I walked over there, and it's a lot more than one pixel now.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think our radar just wasn't up to date on that. It hasn't scanned that area in a while. I think you might want to take the tank over there.
Yeah, I was just gonna go on foot, but no. Not this time. It never happened. It's false.
It's that guy from that trek.
Total fabrication.
You know, the one where they go to space. What's that show called?
Our writers had a bit of fun with this one.
You know, Space Trek.
We gotcha.
You know, Space Trek.
A writer created it. Yeah,
you ever seen that video that's just like 20 straight minutes of that?
Yeah, I love those.
It's pretty great.
Have you seen that video that's just the guy, like, naming every alien species, but also giving them all slightly wrong names?
The Star Wars one?
Star Wars and Star Trek, he's done both.
I've seen the Star Wars one. That was forever ago. That was so good.
Yeah, he did a Lord of the Rings one also.
It's very Poombus. You know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense, but it makes total sense. Like, you know exactly what I mean when I say that.
Yeah. There's Han Sorbo and his friend Mo Rocca.
Okay, you can do the enunciation and inflections really well, too. You sound like the guy. That's like how I remember it.
Hump.
That's exactly how I remember it sounding.
There was an entire planet of woodies.
Jamba the Hump. Oh, it's like someone's grandparents trying to remember the name of the character in the movie or something.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones in, like, the Lord of the Rings videos, he calls Gimli Gummo the Dilf.
Oh, that's awesome. That's my wrestler name. I'm just watching you circle that.
Mhm.
You can also ram right into the buildings, and if you're going top speed, they'll die in like one hit.
Yeah, I've been avoiding that because that's how I destroyed the last tank.
Oh, as long as
Like,
you don't get
maybe I.
like, as long as they don't spit on you or you don't drive over their spit too much, then they won't slow you down much.
Hmm. Yeah, and there's not a lot of spitters in this nest.
Yeah, this one's not so bad. I got so many bullet upgrades for us. I'm surprised you're not just melting them. There we go. Oh, that
Thought
went
about
pretty well.
leaving one alive to tell the story.
Well, I'm not seeing any other enemies on the map out there. Although we probably need a radar out there closer, you know, just to... Because our vision clearly is not as good as it should be in that direction. If that thing
Yeah, we could
snuck up
use.
on us, you know?
Yeah, I'm glad it was just one to start with.
Yeah. Because that would have been way worse if a whole army showed up and we weren't ready for it. Okay, now that that's been, well, fixed. Now that that's been how it is for a while. Is this any better? A lot of this still needs to be upgraded, but... Okay, we have saturated the coal, or the iron lines again. Okay, that did fix the problem getting the new one online. It's not the most efficient it could be, but it's as efficient as it can be with our current smelting setup, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, well, if the iron is fixed, what does the steel look like? Is it still a mess?
Is it steel a mess?
It steel is, yeah. Well, in some places steel looks okay, in the low demand areas, but... Steel is still pretty slow going to some areas. Iron is actually kind of slow going to some areas as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, we use so much and we're not producing enough. Oh, God. Okay, we also need... at this point, Purple Mountain Dew is actually holding us back. There's some we can do
No way.
without... There's some things we can do without Purple Mountain Dew. But a lot of the really good stuff that we want, like the next level of automation, like for assembly machines, that needs purple.
Hmm.
Well, in the meantime...
Oh, some of
This.
our boilers are not getting coal right now.
Oh, God, is that a problem again?
Yeah, I'm seeing that here. What's the deal?
Yeah, is it just it's getting there too slowly? I think it's
Maybe?
power problems, yeah. The power problems are slowing down the inserters, and then it gets worse and worse.
Hmm.
Let me run up there. Well, let's put that on a provider as well. Solid fuel.
What if I start replacing the transport belts?
I mean, it's not a bad idea. It helps it get to the end of the line. And we're using less and less coal all the time as I've been replacing a lot of our old furnaces. So the coal is just going more and more to whatever small places actually use it for things like, you know, grenades, plastic, whatever. So our coal demand has only gone down, which is nice. I don't want it to go up.
Right.
This is not Victoria 3. I'm not trying to make a coal demand. Dude, I'm so excited. The new Victoria 3 expansion comes out tomorrow. I've had it on my calendar for ages. I love that game. Do you play any grand strategy games?
Not really.
Not your genre?
No, I've tried them a little bit. Like, I think
Sometimes,
the most
hard to
I
get
played
into.
was yeah, I think Hearts of Iron 4 that I played with you is like the most that I've played the whole genre.
Hearts of Iron 4 is very fun. I like Victoria 3 a lot, though, because it's not just a pure war game. It's like economy and politics and whatever. It's more about like trying to just get a really awesome standard of living and having fun and fucking up the world in the Victorian era. You know, it's all about bullying foreign countries, really. That's what it's all about. Really, the whole purpose of Victoria 3 is to destroy China. Is to bully China mercilessly, and then every 5 years when the treaty is up for the truce, you find a new way to bully them. Like getting a treaty port so that they can't tariff you or ban goods, and then selling them copious amounts of opium.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, or getting investment rights in Japan and using it to build a whole lot of rice farms there so that your grain prices are low, but so that having a bunch of... But you don't want to make your own grain because then that'll affect your politics because you'll have a bunch of, like, rural landowners. So you just outsource it and fuck up the politics of Japan for the rest of time. And make them have all of the landowners and you just buy their grain. You know, fun, happy things like that.
Yeah.
They're adding treaties to the game tomorrow so that you can sign unequal, unfair treaties and force it on people during war. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, God.
I can't wait. Okay, right, I gotta get back to figuring out how am I gonna get this oil to the top of the base? It's gotta pass the bus system. Where's, like, the best place to do that? I guess
Well,
by the lube.
the lube. Well, I now have rails being produced pretty steadily here. Man, if I could add one feature to this game, I want them to steal the thing in Satisfactory where it gives you a percentage of how efficient each machine is running.
That would be pretty sweet. I gotta play more Satisfactory. Every time I played that game, it was really fun.
Yeah. Like, I did a complete playthrough of it, and it took, like, 200 hours to, like, 100% it.
I believe it. It's got a lot of the appeal of this, you know? Or it's just, there's something very satisfying about when you finally make that fucking thing you're trying to work.
Oh, yeah. Just improving efficiency of things.
Yeah, feels good.
I think I've probably told you this before, but one of my friends called it Factorio for normal people.
Yeah, I think you did tell me that. It was probably the last time we were playing this.
Yeah, I love that description.
It's completely fucking accurate.
Yeah.
Because Factorio is not for normal people.
Right. You have to be a special kind of sicko to play this game.
Yep, that's what we are. A special kind of sicko. I don't remember if my oral surgeon called me a sicko or a freak. It was one of the two. Did I tell you that story?
I don't think
I'm guessing
so.
from the laughter, probably not. I think it
That
was
sounds
sicko.
just
I
so
think
out
it
of
was
nowhere.
sicko.
Like,
The story
in
is
an affectionate way or in a hateful way?
affectionate way, and he was laughing. He was very amused.
Okay.
It was when I got my wisdom teeth out, like I don't know, a little under 2 years ago.
Oh, that recently.
Yeah, I got my my top wisdom teeth out because they weren't an issue for a really, really long time, and then they became an issue. And
Yeah.
so okay, there we go. The oil line is fixed now, by the way. So oil production is full speed. Yeah, we're good. I mean, full speed power permitting, because we're still not making enough electricity.
Mhm.
Yeah, I went in for it, and I'm laying down on the table, and he comes walking in. He's like, oh, it's time. I was like, oh, I've been excited for this. And he laughs, and he's like, you're a sicko. And I was like, what? And he's like, nobody is ever excited for a tooth extraction. I'm like,
Right.
it's not that bad. Like, I had this done when I was a kid. You don't feel anything. And he's like, I know that, but...
Yeah.
And he pulls out the big scary dentist needle, you know how the dental needles look, right? Where they look like Victorian.
Yeah.
It's got like the old school looking thing.
Yeah.
When I ended up having to go back in and get I had like a piece of bone in my mouth that had to get shaved down a little bit after the operation, like a couple months down the line.
Oh,
And the way they do that is they literally just take like a metal stick and they shove at it. Like there's no drill or anything for that. They use a metal stick and they just do
they
it by
just like
hand.
file it down.
Yeah, they just file it by hand. And he's filing a little bit at this one bone. He's like, I think this is causing your nerve issues because I was having an issue where I had pains in the front of my throat for like months. And it was just nerves firing because of an exposed bone because of the tooth extraction. And it was just like a weird little fluke thing. He's like, this will heal in time, but I can shave this down and it should stop being an issue. So he works at it a little bit and he's like, that looks uncomfortable. Do you want me to like put a topical numbing cream? Or I could like give you one of the shots for the numbing. And I was like, oh, like the shot that the guy gave me when he yanked the tooth? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, just give me that. He's like, you sure? And I'm like, yeah, like, are you charging me for it? And he's like, no. I was like, yeah, I'll just do that. And he's like, usually people are afraid of the needle. And I'm like, I don't like needles, but like, I've had teeth extracted. It's not a big deal. Like, you don't feel it. And he was like, nobody ever wants the needle. And then I told him the story. I was like, hey, the guy who took at my teeth called me a sicko because of this exact same conversation. And then he laughed because that's his coworker. And he's like, yeah. By the way, I just researched space platform thruster. That's what gets us to the next planet.
Okay, cool.
And I'm building one by hand right now.
So we can leave this dump behind.
Yeah, I mean, there's still stuff we want to do here. Like, we really do need Purple Mountain Dew. Like, do we need that before we leave? I don't even know.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we can start making it on some new dump.
Maybe. God fucking... There. Oh my god. The blue one has such storage capacity issues because it's overloaded with fucking carbon.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those again.
Why can't we just eject those out into space?
I can.
Oh. Why don't you?
I feel like we should be using it, but I don't know.
They don't even stack. It's just one per tile.
Yeah, and all we do is make carbon with it. And we have a lot of carbon.
Yeah.
Why do we have so much steel plate up there? Oh my god, that's why. Fucking hell. Okay, I gotta fix something. This should only be picking up iron. You know how I had those two furnaces set to like just pick up iron and then throw it back in the machine? Well, because it wasn't set to use a filter, it was picking up whatever it could. It would pick up the iron, put it back. It would pick up the iron ore, cook it, put it back in the storage, and then pick it up again and turn it into steel. Then put it back into storage.
Oh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna orbital drop all the steel back home because we don't need it up there. And I'm firing a rocket.
I forget, have you played Lethal Company?
Yes, I have. Good game.
Yeah, I really love how, like, when you call in supplies on a rocket in that, it plays, like, an ice cream truck song.
Yeah, and it crushes you. Or it flies away after 10 seconds and you didn't get all your shit. Yeah, that game's mean as shit. It's fun, though.
This game should have, like, an ice cream truck song when you drop things like that.
I agree. Also, did you see that tech I just queued up?
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. We have all the stuff we need for that.
That must be where the Killer Instinct character Fulgore comes from.
Yep, from Fulgora? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Man, Killer Instinct has the best theme song ever for a game that I've never played. But I know the theme.
The one on, like, N64 or, like, Super Nintendo?
I was thinking Super Nintendo, but you know the remake they made, like, 10 years ago? Or, like, a sequel or something? I think it was on PS4, I want to say. That one also had a really good rendition of the theme. They tried, like... They did bass boosted the shit out of it, so, like, it's good... But I don't think it's a replacement for the original. The original has a different feel to it.
Yeah, I don't know if I know the Super Nintendo one, or if it's the same song.
It's probably the same song.
Hmm.
I think every Killer Instinct game has the same theme. It's just like a different rendition.
Hmm.
But you know, the song you're thinking of when you think of the Killer Instinct theme, that's the song. that's the
Mhm.
one.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was some really good music in general in the N64 one that I had.
Oh yeah.
Thinking back on that game, like
Whoa.
all of the characters were like so cool, and it seems like the franchise should have gotten bigger than it did.
I agree. It's probably
I
just
mean,
because there was really stiff competition at the time. You know, like
yeah,
Mortal Kombat was big.
yeah, you kind of like needed name recognition.
Now, I don't know the timeline here, but I'm fairly safe in saying that Killer Instinct was made in response to Mortal Kombat being popular, wasn't it?
That sounds likely, yeah.
I think it happened because of the Mortal Kombat arcade boom.
Hmm. But yeah, I mean, you had like a werewolf, you had a Viking skeleton, like a Conan the Barbarian guy, a
Yeah,
cyborg.
you're never getting better than Skeleman. Any skeleton in a fighting game
Skeleman.
is the best. Skeleton, Viking, whatever.
Yeah. His name was Spinal.
Yeah, that name sucks. Should have been like Ivar the Bone Crusher. I don't know.
That would be pretty great, yeah.
Should have been Ivar the Boner Crusher. You know what? It should have been Boner.
Do you know about the skeleton boss in Elden Ring?
No, I don't.
Man, he's got the best name. There's this like recurring mini boss that you find who is like just the skeleton guy in like a canoe, and he moves around really slowly and just summons other skeletons. Um, and just, he blows a horn, and he also uses that horn to paddle his canoe. His name is the Tibia Mariner,
Oh my god.
which is
It's
beautiful.
fucking awesome.
I love that.
Okay, I gotta fix the copper line of all things. But we actually we're siphoning too much copper on one line without balancing it often enough. Thankfully, that is a very easy fix.
The Tibia Mariner is also kind of a fan favorite just because he's a pretty easy fight.
There.
He kind of reminds me of like Gilgamesh from like Final Fantasy V.
Yeah. Oh my god, you
Like,
say that, and then I immediately just get that, what's the song called? Like Battle at the Big Bridge or something?
yeah, exactly.
I mean, I just associate that song with Gilgamesh and Final Fantasy V,
Mhm.
but damn, that song rocks.
Yeah, it was like maybe the best song in the series up to that point.
You're probably right. If we're just talking Final Fantasy 1 through 5,
Hmm.
4 had a good soundtrack, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, that Battle of the Big Bridge song is really kick-ass.
Hmm.
I wonder, do you think the Battle of the Big Bridge in any way inspired the bridge fight from Chrono Trigger?
It's
You remember when you're in
possible.
medieval times and you're fighting the big skeleton dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm thinking that part. I wonder if that. Well, some of the same people worked on it, I'm sure.
yeah, and it was like a very similar time frame.
Yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, which one came out first? Weren't they being made at the same time?
Ooh, I don't know for sure.
I want to
Yeah.
say they released same year.
Hmm.
Because those two games are kick-ass games, same studio. Okay, you used to go on Game FAQs, right?
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
mean, once in a blue moon, I still do. But back in the day, it was way bigger than it is now. But back in the day, you remember they used to do those yearly polls where every day would be in like a this game versus this game. You pick whatever one you like the most, and then every year we
Mhm.
see like what the top game is. I swear to
Yeah.
God, like every single time it's just Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII. Like every year, those
Mhm.
are the top 3 games on Game FAQs.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I know.
Why is there a gap here?
I was just examining that and wondering. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
was like,
must have been an accident.
yeah, I remembered they would do the same thing with like favorite game character. And I
Yes.
remember it became kind of a meme that the winner was always Klinkaroth, which is Cloud, Link, or Sephiroth.
Yep. Yep. Look, Game FAQs had its bias. It fucking
Yeah.
loves The Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Chrono Trigger.
Yeah. It makes sense when you like consider like those are probably the games that people look up in-depth guides for the most.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to just deliver more of these, because we have room there now, and I just want more space platform up there. I delivered the thruster, by the way. I guess I could probably just plug that in.
I gotta say though, like I love pretty much all the Zelda games. Link is not an interesting character in them.
He's barely a character.
Yeah, he's just the guy that wears the green clothes
Oh, that's
and swings a
interesting.
sword and yells.
You can't rotate a jet engine. It always has to be on the bottom.
Hmm,
Well, now I know.
that is interesting. Oh, look at it go. Ooh.
That's the thruster. So it looks like it needs an input and an output of water elemental and fire
Ooh.
elemental. I don't know. I'm
It
not
needs
crazy,
water
right?
and
Though that
fire.
looks like the kind of icon they'd use in like a Magic game. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it needs water and fire input to it.
Yeah. Well, consumes thruster fuel and consumes thruster oxidizer, and it generates
Hmm.
thrust.
And so I guess we have to make those things on the platform.
I guess so. So it's not rocket fuel. That's its own thing. Okay.
Hmm.
I need to make that super battery already. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I gotta just rip the batteries out of my thing, though, to do it.
Oh, so we need actually raw iron ore to make oxidizer.
Oh. Well, I mean, we are getting that in space. I've just been turning it back into iron.
Yeah. And then, yeah, we also just need water for both, and we need carbon for the fuel.
There we go. I made myself one of those Mark II personal batteries. You have one yet?
Oh, yeah, I made one.
Sweet. Okay, I got that plugged in and charging. I also have an energy shield and night vision, which are pretty sweet. I'm sure you've got night vision.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a personal energy shield?
I don't think I do, no.
You should get one sometime. It's nice having that little extra bit of protection in case something breaks the tank.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It doesn't use up crazy power. Okay, what next? Let me check my list. I can check off fix oil in south. We have that done. It's just purple science. Okay, how does the steel look? Better? It's better. Yeah, like the engine line is filled up. That's good. Steel's good enough for now by the looks of it. Okay. It's getting the job done. Iron is all looking very, very healthy. I would like more iron production, because the iron coal is good.
How are so many of our boilers not getting coal?
Yeah, that's like a continual issue at this time. I keep running over and putting solid fuel in.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Is
at
there
this point,
something
I'm
wrong with the
thinking we
mine?
just replace coal over there with just solid fuel, because we are making so much solid fuel. In fact, that wouldn't be hard for me to set up, would it? Hold on, the solid fuel's right here. I can do that. Let me plan this out.
If you wanna. Oh, somehow, like, 2 conveyor belts over at this coal mine are slightly damaged. I don't know how that would have happened.
That's concerning.
Yeah,
I mean, unless it happened forever ago and we simply didn't notice, then that's not so bad.
yeah. Because, I mean, like, there's no turret around here that would have killed anything.
Yeah, maybe we just straight up didn't notice something.
Hmm. Maybe
Okay.
I threw a grenade too close to it.
You know what? That's a really good theory.
Very likely. We're going to be needing more steel for when we get electric furnaces automated.
Nope. And there
We're
goes the
losing
power
power.
supply. Yep. It's because I completely cut off all coal going there.
Oh, okay.
See? So that I could set
Yeah.
this line up, but the temporary problem is, immediately running out.
Yeah.
Here, I can fix it. It's not the end of the world.
It
First of
just
all,
went.
I can do that so that it saturates both lines, which is wise. Mm, Let me just manually have all of that go. That's gonna take a while, but it's really important that I do this. I'm manually throwing a whole lot of solid fuel on the line so that when we get this thing back up and running, it already has, like, lots to just pick up and keep going with the momentum, you know?
Yeah.
All I'm doing is I'm
Very
literally
much.
taking solid fuel from this chest and throwing it on the belt. Okay. Now I can trash an unbelievable amount of stupid shit like copper plate. And pick up an unbelievable amount of solid fuel. There. And that's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna fire up the boilers again.
And we're online.
Yay! Although nothing's working full speed. We're like running 25% under on where we need to be on power, just because we haven't made a new power generation. Well, I think we gotta automate solar at this point. All it is copper plate, electronic circuit, and steel plate. If
I
we
think you're
automate
right.
the construction of solar panels and have them go into logistics network, then it would be very easy for us to start really mass producing solar power. We're going to need a lot of accumulators too, so that we can have the extra stored as battery power for the nighttime to help, support our steam engines. And ideally, we want the steam engines only turning on at night, because then we're making half as much pollution while still having the stability of knowing we can fire up the steam engines if we need it.
That sounds great.
Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good now. Oh, I put this on the wrong side. I want the splitter on the bottom. There, that'll get out on both sides. Cool.
Hmm.
Okay, that'll be good for a while. Rails. How's Rails going?
Rails are being made. Right now, they're all just depositing into a chest.
Where is that happening? Oh, I see. I
Right
see.
over here.
Okay, so rail production's really fast. Cool.
Oh yeah.
In fact, you need a
Yeah, I only
fast
made one
inserter
machine.
there. Yeah, the thing slowing down
Hmm.
rail production is just the speed of the inserter.
Gotcha.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's getting hit?
Whoa.
South.
What the heck?
I'm running. I'm running with my turbo legs. Oh no, it's the newest iron mine. It's like one thing destroying a bunch.
Hmm.
Got it. There, it's all fixed. Well, now we know enemies are gonna spawn here. Gotta get ready for
Yeah, where
that.
did that guy come from?
Not sure. Not sure. Alright, I plopped down a laser turret where it attacked last time. I'm gonna kind of dot the area. I'm surprised it attacked there and didn't go after the oil field south of it.
Yeah. I never really understand that logic.
Me neither. We're almost done discovering the planet. Not that we're able to go there yet, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue up some laser stuff now that we're actually, you know, using them a bit. Because lasers are awesome. Uses electricity, but at least you don't need to, like, go back and give them new ammo.
Right. I mean, I feel like we're usually pretty proactive about the bugs, so we're not even, like, using that much ammo.
I agree. Which is good, because, like, when you're not proactive about them, they just attack so often, you're just running left and right, you're getting distracted all the time, it's breaking your focus, it's just a mess.
Mhm.
So you've got rails being made, we already have production modules being made. All we need is automated electric furnaces. That's steel plate, advanced circuit, stone brick. We make all of these things, we just have to get them in the same area. We want steel plate
Yeah.
and stone brick on the same line. We want advanced circuit next to it. That'll be the long arm pickup. How do we want to do this? So we have stone brick right here. This is the farthest east it goes.
Yeah, we have hella stone brick.
Stone brick and then... Okay. I think I know where I want to do this then. I think we want to make it... Yeah, I think we want to make the furnaces kind of near the blue Kool-Aid. Yeah, this seems like the right spot. Because nothing would have to go very far. Okay. Making some assembly machines. How many things do I need making furnaces? Maybe 3, but I'll give it room to expand.
Expand dong.
That's my catchphrase. Go, gadget, penis.
Oh, new tip, Fulgora briefing.
Ooh. A barren planet with no signs of life. Dangerous lightning activity.
Hmm.
Solar panels are less effective, but lightning can be collected with a lightning rod and stored in an
Oh.
accumulator. No natural resources found anywhere on the planet.
Oh.
Oceans full of heavy oil that you can pump.
Ooh.
Oil ocean isn't landfillable until much later, but can be crossed by elevated rails. Cool.
Well, no natural resources sounds pretty rough.
It does, I agree. Okay, always need inserters. There we go. That. Okay. Do you see where I am?
Yeah.
Okay. This is where we want to get the stone brick and the steel. So, the close rail here is stone, brick, and steel, because those are the high quantity things. So they're being picked up by fast inserters. The far one is going to be the red circuit, which is like really easy. It's literally right here. I'm going to split it off pretty easily. In fact, I can do... Yeah, I'm going to do that right here.
It's not too far for bricks either.
Yeah. There. They've already got... Oh, whoops, I put that on the wrong line. That could go on this one, because that's lower usage. Cool. Okay. You know what? No, I should have made more room. Let me do it this way. Okay, so stone brick. Yeah, you've got that. You've got stone brick handled. Okay.
Bricks are coming.
Where do we have the nearest iron thing, or am I running a fresh one? Because I think we have iron, or steel, rather, going... Yeah, we have steel right over here. Cool. Can I afford to split off the steel? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. I need a better underground thing, though.
A
Need,
Sonic
like,
Underground
Sonic
thing?
Underground. Yeah. You understand me. I wonder if that one will go far enough underground to do what I want to do. I guess I'll find out.
I didn't mean to put that conveyor belt so close to the other one, but that's fine.
It probably won't cause any serious issue. Probably.
You're lucky you
Yeah,
cut those trees down, because I was just about to grenade them.
Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That, and I need them to be on the bottom. So we do that. And whoops.
Oh.
My bad. Oh, let me fix it. I need to do that. Cool. There we go. Now it's going on the bottom. Cool.
Cool.
Now all we need is the steel on the top, which I'm gonna split off from up here. You know what? I could just run that straight down. I'm gonna do that. That's way easier. Ugh. Always running out of underground belt. There.
And you're using the slow ones.
Yeah. We're gonna have to automate the other one at some point. Check it out, though. We now have electric furnaces automated.
Wow.
So, we have electric furnace automated, we have productivity module automated, and then we have rails automated.
Hmm?
All we need to do is get them all into the same area. Now, the productivity module is literally right here. So, that
Oh, yeah.
part's easy. That's yeah, right there. Now, wherever
Yeah.
we make this Mountain Dew, where's the rail being made again?
Way over to the west.
Oh, there it is. Wow, that is far west. That's really
Yeah.
far west.
It's where the stone was.
I kind of feel like the right move is to make the purple out here-ish. And yeah, it's a long way to run the rails, but if we run the rails above the main bus rather than below it, then that's not so bad. So what's getting damaged? Oh, my new laser turret got hurt a little. That's okay. That's what the damage upgrades are all about. I noticed that our boilers are staying way more fueled now. I think switching to solid fuel was the move.
Yeah. Which means we have a lot more freedom to use the coal for other things.
Absolutely.
They were eating up so much.
Okay, so if those are on this side of the line... So that goes this way. Cool, that works great, actually. Ugh. More underground belts. Always, 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 always.
Do you think Sonic Underground first came up in conversation because we were talking about underground belts in this game?
Almost definitely. Yeah. Like many years ago, almost definitely.
I don't remember the lore.
Unlike how we remember all of the lore of Hedgehogs Underground.
Of course.
Because we're
Seen
like,
every
you
episode.
know, we're the premier podcast for that. Duh.
Yeah.
And anyone who says otherwise is a charlatan and a fraud.
They're probably working for Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, probably. Oh, what am I doing? I can bump this whole thing over by one. Because... Yeah, bump that over by one. Cool. Because this line is the long arm line. This line is the one where the rails come in. Because that one needs a fast inserter. For sure, the quantity is ridiculous.
Oh boy. How are we going to move them past all of this stuff?
A lot of underground belts and going above the line. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me surf around on this map real quick and find the place. There it is. So this has to go up. Yes, this has to go up. I'm making a blueprint for us. it is not perfect because there's gaps in the radar. Do you see the thing I'm doing?
I saw the gap, yeah.
It'll work. It'll work. It's ugly. It'll work. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what I would have done.
I mean, not like we have much choice. And then we underground it for some of this. Oof. I think it's pretty obvious where we use undergrounds here, even though I'm not making a blueprint for the underground. Put that there. Okay, I've almost got it.
Now, are the robots gonna build this?
No, most of it's this side of the range. I think we're gonna have to manually walk through and do it. Which is not a big deal. I'm not too worried. Up there. There.
Now, hold on, if I have a personal roboport and I have robots, shouldn't they be building it right now?
If you're close enough to it and you have the stuff in your inventory, yes.
Okay, I do. Why are they not doing it?
Dunno. What's going on over here? Why aren't I getting more transport belts? They're out of iron. Fucking hell, iron is an issue again.
Do I have to, like, put the robots in the roboport somehow?
No, as long as they're in your inventory, they count.
It's weird. I don't know why they're not doing anything. Is it because you made the blueprint, maybe?
I don't think that should matter. What's getting damaged? Oh god, they're hitting a pump jack. There's no defenses down there. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, wait. Yes, fuck. That's really far away. Jesus, no. Fuck. It's such a long run.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. It's one dude.
Oh.
Fuck. Fuck. I really want a personal roboport so I can fix this shit. Okay, well, first of all, put a laser gun right in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I have a personal roboport in my armor.
Do you need to tell them to construct? Is there like a toggle button? Toggle personal roboport? Alt F?
Hold on. Alt F. I don't know that that did anything. I don't see anything getting toggled.
Do you have constructor robots like in your backpack? Or in your inventory?
Oh wait, I have logistic robots.
Ah, you need construction as well.
That's what it is. Okay, we make some of them real quick.
Yeah,
And I'll
let you do that.
In a couple minutes.
I'll let you do that. Any pump jacks die? This one did. I think that's the only pump jack they broke. The rest is all pipes.
Give me just a minute to build these robots.
Yeah, I'll trust you to fix the pipes. Your robot should do the blueprint. I'm going to run back up because I put down 2 laser guns. And I feel like that's probably good for now. So I'm getting all those laser upgrades. I want to be able to rely on them. We're probably going to need some concrete down there so that we can run down there quicker.
I love that idea, yeah.
So the furnace is going that on the far side, so this needs to be transport belted under. Okay, I gotcha. Oops. There. All that's left is the railroad, which I don't think I have enough belts for, but I'll fill it out with whatever I have. Because then we'll have purple science. Wow, we've been going for 4 hours. How the fuck? I thought we were going to be on another planet.
Yeah. So my construction robots are still not replacing the broken stuff.
That's weird. What am I not thinking of? You have a personal robot port. It's like in your modular armor or whatever, right? Like it's equipped. Okay.
Yeah.
All you need is the robots in your inventory. Yeah,
And
if
I
you're
have,
standing near the blueprint, I don't know why they wouldn't be building it.
And I have the pipes.
Do you also have underground pipes?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why they won't do it.
Dunno. Oh, fuck. Okay, down to regular transport belts.
Guess I'll just manually rebuild the wreckage like a caveman.
Ugh. Ugh. God. It's like we're not even a factory or something.
Yeah. What are we, some kind of Factorio?
Underground, and then... It's okay, just a little bit of spaghetti. I'm almost done.
Maybe I had the personal roboport toggled off?
Maybe? Oh my god, I ran out of transport belts when there's only like 5 left.
I'll save you.
Yay!
Oh, now the robots are doing it.
Hey, yeah, they did that!
Alright.
Alright, fuck it.
Yellow transport belts.
I know. I had to use a bunch of yellow ones. Oh, electricity's an issue. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, it's the fucking solid fuel's not where it needs to be.
Oh.
Are we out of solid fuel or something? What's going on? Up here. Oh, we are actually not producing solid fuel fast enough now.
Oh no.
Well, in the meantime... I'm
Can we,
gonna
like,
allow them to use the coal again.
Yeah, can we get coal on, like, half of the transport belt?
Oh,
So
like
they can...
coal on one half and solid fuel on the other?
Yeah,
I could do
so
that.
they can... So they can get it if they need it.
I could do that. There.
But then, I don't know, will they prioritize the solid fuel? Can we do that?
I don't think we can tell it to prioritize. You could filter it so it picks up only one of the things, but
Hmm.
I think it'll just grab whatever it already has, and if it has nothing, it grabs the first thing it sees.
Yeah.
Functionally, I don't think it matters too much, because if it runs out, it'll grab anything it sees, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It got everything back online, at least. What does this not have? Green? We're running out of green's Kool-Aid? It's been a while since that happened.
What?
What's going on? Is it iron? It's gotta be iron.
That's the original flavor.
Nah, original's red.
Well, yeah. Mountain Dew Code Red.
Yeah.
It's the original in this game. But green is the original in real life.
Or so they think.
Scientists are still studying it.
Hi, Sabu. How's it going? Sabu's saying hi.
Mm.
My cat, not the wrestler who recently died.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
the wrestler
didn't
named
realize he
Sabu
was
recently
named after.
died.
I did not realize he was named after a wrestler, but I should have guessed.
Yeah.
And what was I
Sabu,
thinking?
also known as the homicidal, suicidal, genocidal, death-defying Sabu. That was his actual nickname. It was the 90s. Things were different. He was still wrestling up until very recently. He died less than a month after his retirement match, which was like 2 months ago. Do I have, like, any belts on me? This is a nightmare. I gotta manually make some, like a troglodyte. Oops. There we go. Oh my god. So slow.
And here comes the purple stuff.
Oh, is it finally showing up? Hell yeah. I still have so much to set up. Oh my god.
Might actually need to... Oh, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe I need to increase rail production, but I see a lot more coming down the line now.
Yeah, nah, rail production is probably okay. It's just a very, 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 very long route.
Yeah.
And some of it is, like, fast, and some of it is slow. It's just whatever we could get. See, now I said like 100 times I think we need more iron production. I think we are actually at the point now where it's really choking us out. We have the ore, we're not processing it into iron fast enough. So that might be my next thing. Let me write that on my list. Okay, we're done purple science. Let's increase iron through more furnaces. Okay, more long arm inserters. There. Okay, how's purple science going? What's slowing it down?
Mm,
I mean, kind of rail, but realistically, the rail's starting to hit it. It's not a big deal.
yeah.
Um,
It's probably going to be more slowed down by the processing units.
yeah, I mean, I can increase processing unit production pretty quickly, because right now it's just like
Mm.
one random machine doing it.
Mm.
Like, I can just... We have like 300 of these fucking things. I'm just dropping them all on the belt right now so that it saturates.
Yeah, it's not going to take very long at all for the rails to saturate too.
Good. The rail is the thing that might slow us down, but it's so easy to produce more of it if we need to and throw it on the same line, so that's not a big deal. Whereas the production modules, I think I will probably need to set up a few more, but that's not hard.
I'm not seeing any furnaces coming up here.
What, electric furnaces?
Yeah.
Let me see. They don't have steel.
Oh.
And that's probably because of the iron problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, more steel. I'm gonna write that on the list too. Alright, I feel like we should probably wrap up this session. What is everything that we need to plan out for the next one so we can write it down so we don't forget?
Well, we should... Honestly, I think electricity needs to be a very high priority because
I agree.
we're like
Automate
a megawatt away from
solar
capacity.
panel. Yeah, I'm gonna write down automate solar panel production. Okay, so solar panel production, more steel, more iron through more furnaces. I specify that so that we remember our ore is fine, we just need more furnaces, which we are producing now, like automated. And I have a bunch in my inventory, so...
Yeah.
I can make electric furnaces pretty easy.
Yeah.
I just need to, make room.
I think automating solar panel production will probably put us, at our power limit that we currently have.
I agree. It'll fix up so many of the problems, because then we can start, we can just designate a zone that we don't need to produce in, and that'll be the solar panel zone. We can make sure it's well defended and everything. Usually you just make some, runways through the middle so you can drive through it or run through it or whatever. Because it takes up a ton of space, but obviously it causes no pollution at all, so it's really valuable. In my solo file, I completely switched to solar, and I have not been attacked in 20 hours? I don't know. You really cut down on pollution when you move off of steam power. You still pollute, but it's so minor.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else we should write down? I'm looking around for problems.
You have Melson Nandela on there, right?
Yes, in and out of parentheses.
Okay.
I've got it in both food groups. Right, the rail uses this as well. What's slowing this down? Oh, it needs a fast inserter. Oh, that's way faster now.
Oh, I made a fast inserter forever ago and then never actually put it there.
Yeah, I think we talked about it before, but then we got distracted. We got attacked or something.
Yeah.
Speaking of attacked...
of getting attacked. It's just a laser turret.
Yeah, it's good. We probably need to put walls around it at some point, though.
Yeah.
Okay, am I happy with this amount of rails? This is looking way better now. I think that's probably more than enough rails, then.
Oh, I think it was more than enough to begin with, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty healthy on the rails. Wait, are these still... Well, some of those are old school furnaces. Well, I do have just regular old steel furnaces. I can just overlay on that. There. Our stone production is actually, like the stones that go straight into bricks, that stone mine is running a little low.
Yeah, but it'll be easy to, like, what do you call it? Like, implement the new stone mine that I built.
Okay, cool. As long as it's not hard to hook up wherever it needs to be hooked up. Oh, I should double check oil. We are still building up more heavy, but that's okay. If anything, I should just tell more of these, I should get more chemical plants doing, heavy fuel or heavy, oil straight into fuel. Now that we know that our fuel demand is kind of ridiculous. It does look like our boilers are all working, though, so I think we fixed it by just going with a mix.
Yeah.
Okay, purple science production is still not very good yet, but, like, that's a work in progress. We gotta just run this thing for a while and see what's slowing us down. Right now, the thing slowing down the production of it is electric furnaces, which is because of the steel, which is because of the iron, and we already know we're fixing that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you can think of? I mean, expanding the logistics network is a long-term one, but I'll write it down.
Expanding dong.
Yeah, let me write that down.
Oh, wow. The old iron mine is, like, almost completely dry now. There's only, like, one drill working.
Yeah, last time I was over there, it was almost done. Start of the episode, that thing still had a lot of drills going. It is basically tapped out now. But we have 2 more iron mines after that, so that's not so bad. And they're, like, maxed out. One day, all this shit's gonna be express belts, and it's gonna be so nice. You ever used blue express belts before?
I don't know if I've gotten that far.
They are unbelievably fun. They're unless it's been patched again, they're the fastest. And they are really, really, really fast. Oh, is this finally good? Okay, well, I have a little bit of transport belt now. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save because I feel like we're good now. I feel like we have all of our notes together. It's nothing but the truth. Save over that. And I will quit out to the main menu. There we go. Okay, so the plans for next time. We need to increase iron through more furnaces. We need more steel. We need to automate solar panel production. We have expand robo-logistics, in parentheses, expand dong. And then we have Grimbo, the green one, the blue one, the blue one, Pulbus or Pumbus, the pink one, Hedgehogs Underground, the mother, Gotta Travel Far, in space, Melson Nandela, Melson Nandela. Oh, I forgot I also have this other tab on the notes here. It's Hedgehogs Underground, triplets born, the throne awaits, a seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate, bide your time, lie in wait. Hedgehogs Underground, Sonic. Hedgehogs Underground, Sonic. They made a vow their mother will be found. I have the rest
all the
of
lyrics.
I have all of the rest of it here in another note as well. But that'll be the cliffhanger for the next episode, everybody. What happens next after their mother will be found or whatever?
Who knows?
It could be anything.
Next time on Dragon Balls.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, I'm an explosion.
I didn't know Piccolo was green.
What the fuck? You know, we don't plan for these things to come up and then loop back into the end of the episode. It just keeps happening that way. Might make you think that, like, I'm good at my job or something, but no, it's just happenstance.
It's all luck.
Yay, that's the show's tagline. Why is this successful? All luck.
That's the moral of today's story.
Yay! Man, I can't wait to get to these other planets I keep seeing.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe one day.
Looks pretty exciting.
Looks real exciting. Oh, look at all that uranium. One day we're going to use uranium. Not today.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh my god, there is a faster belt now. I'm seeing green belts.
Green.
Yeah, the fastest used to be blue. Holy shit, those things are going. Damn. Man,
Wow.
maybe one day we're gonna have to figure out trains.
Yeah, I've always wanted to, honestly.
I
But
used
never
them a bit
bothered.
before, but I wasn't very efficient with them, and to be honest, I probably
Mhm.
would have done better if I did the same thing, but with a rail. Or a rail,
Mhm.
conveyor
Conveyor
belt.
belt.
I
Yeah.
know for a fact there's reasons to use trains. It's just,
Oh yeah.
yeah. You know what it is? I think bugs don't attack train tracks, so you could go really long distances, and you don't need to defend the
Hmm.
whole thing.
Ah, that's good.
All right. Next
All right.
episode, everybody, we probably get to another planet, but I'm not making a promise. Until next time, have a nice day.